Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, December 14th, 2024, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. I'm live early again. I just felt like going live early again, so yeah. I'm live like 15 minutes early today. Hello, Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan.
Businesswoman special. Pepperberry Blast, Heavily Chills, the Virgo Lada, Tall Glass Yabs, the Frosty. We can go even more iconic.
Let me do that. Hello, Brooksvids. Yep, I decided to go early again today. Last time I went live like probably 5 minutes early. This time 15 minutes. I just didn't feel like waiting another 15 minutes till 8 o'clock. So yeah, McDonald's Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Ronald Brooksvid had McDonald's Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Awesome! That is awesome! Hello, Tan Man. Bed early because you gotta be job at 5:55 a.m. Alright. Hello, Daniel Plotagon. Hello, Jake O'Brien. Hopefully the computer doesn't be stupid today. Connecting to the internet. Hello, the Week Greatness. Oh, yep. Retail is fun in December. Huh. Yeah, McDonald's is awesome. Next Saturday. Can't wait for your stream. Will be next Saturday. Hello, J-Dog and the Real Fan 1. Hang on, I think I might have to clean the lens a little bit. Do this. Hopefully this thing doesn't fall. Yep. Hey, Ronald, J-Dog had McDonald's this week. That's awesome! Yeah, McDonald's this week! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yep, Summit Cola is what I'm drinking. You're eating McDonald's right now. It's nice, Jake O'Brien. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. He had spaghetti earlier, alright? Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna get, I don't know, it's either gonna be McDonald's or Taco Bell or Burger King. It's gonna be maybe KFC, but it's probably gonna be the first three. Yep, spaghetti's pretty good, especially with ground beef in it. The way my Uncle Paulie makes spaghetti is pretty good with ground beef. Evansville, Indiana. Yeah, we'll see, but I'll do that when I go to Google Maps. I know, and I'm watching it right now. Yeah, I was gonna get a beer, a 24-ounce beer at the Amoco to drink at the beginning of the stream, but I decided not to, just because it's raining outside. Although it's light rain, I decided, I'll just drink this, and I'll just drink beer later on in the stream when I chug it, and also do the beer pouring. X lives in Evansville, Indiana. Alright? Yep. I'm going to show you the rain outside. Yep, it's rainy outside, as you can see. Hello, Mario Plata 98. And it's probably gonna rain all night too. So yeah, it'll probably be raining when I do outside time. Yeah, it's cold out here too. Hello, Hudson Graham. Yep. Look at the traffic going by. Hello, Adrian. Yep, raining. Gunther. Yep, I like the rain too. Unfortunately, I can't show too much of the TV due to copyright reasons. Yep, it is live, right? It's on Peacock. It's Saturday night main event. Here are my beers I'll be drinking tonight. I'll pour this one, or I'll chug this one. I'll probably pour the Ice House beers, and then these ones I'll probably be drinking like after I stream when I finish the Ice Houses, and then that's all I'm drinking tonight. So yeah. Here are the cats. Hello, Adrian M. Yeah. Took a train on the BNSF line from Lisle to Chicago Union Station. I like the UP lines and... Alright. Slept pretty good during the rainfall. I sleep pretty good during the... Yeah. Rain is good weather to sleep. Again, WWE, Damian Priest and Gunther. Yeah. Again, I don't own the rights to YouTube. All rights go to WWE. I only recorded just a tiny bit of the TV, so... Yeah, let me get my remote. Hopefully the computer doesn't disconnect from the internet. One great pet peeve, getting blamed for shit I never did. Yep. I had to deal with that like 3 times since living here. I kept on getting blamed for touching James's stuff when I did not do that. The first time was he knocked on my door one night when I was about to sleep, asking me if I drank his Sprite or whatever soda. I said no because I didn't drink it, and so then he was blaming his girlfriend but then I got woken up by my aunt the next morning at 8 a.m. when I was in the middle of sleeping, kind of telling me to not touch his stuff and that he thinks I took drank his drinks or whatever. I did use his mouthwash once, that's it. But I did not drink his soda. And the second time almost got me threatening to get kicked out of here is when I got blamed for stealing $20 or whatever. for going in his room and stealing $20 when I did no such thing. And my aunt kind of yelled at me and threatened to kick me out. And she was like, before you lie to me, or whatever, if you, I forgot what she was saying. But she wouldn't even tell me what I took. She just, because she thinks I know what I took when I didn't, because I didn't take anything. And that got me threatening to kick me out of here, which pissed me off. But thankfully that ended up proving my innocence later on that night. But in the third time, a month later, I got accused of using his like shampoo, James's shampoo, and I did not. He asked me if I used it. I said no because I was honest. I got my own stuff, my own soap and shampoo. And once again, the next day at like 8 in the morning, my aunt woke me up, having a talk. She was nice that time, but it didn't threaten to kick me out. But it's like, come on, stop blaming. Stop blaming me for shit I didn't do. What I want for Christmas? Yeah, a few things. We don't go back to public streams. Nah, we probably won't. Things are fine now. But yeah, I doubt we'll do public streams again. Hello, Miles Morales. Either James' girlfriend touched his stuff and stole his stuff, or James maybe misplaced his money or used more of his body wash or shampoo than he thought he used, and he remembered. Puts the blame on me. And of course has to snitch on me for something I didn't do. But let's just hope that doesn't happen again. Sometimes I get anxiety that I'm gonna get blamed for something again. Hello, Dan Cat Meow. That's one reason why I wish I could just live by myself, so I don't gotta deal with people blaming me for shit I didn't do. And of course, I was being blamed for shit I didn't do last December. Being accused of taking Chris's PlayStation and throwing it in the garbage as a way to get payback for throwing my beers away 2 days prior, even though I did not do that. It was someone who broke in the house. Today marks 12 years since Sandy. Today marks 12 years since Sandy Hook Elementary School shooting. Yeah. Yeah, false allegations suck. I also got a thing of oatmeal over here, maple brown sugar. I'll probably maybe eat this tomorrow morning for breakfast, but yeah. And oatmeal. Hello, Miles Morales. Yeah. So the weather. It's currently 39 degrees in my area. Rain. And here's the forecast, the hourly forecast. Pretty much rain all night. 100% chance at 9, 100% chance at 10, 100% chance at 11, 90% chance at midnight, 1 to 1 a.m. It's going to be a 90% chance of rain. Yep, I am live early, Nickelodeon guy. But yeah, it's pretty much going to rain all night. Let's go to the... Yeah, and hello Nickelodeon guy. Let's go to the weather app. This weather app, and show you pretty much the radar. It's pretty much what's expected. Go as far as my area where you live. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all the rainstorm. It goes very long. Damn, it goes all the way down as to Louisiana or whatever. Maybe even Houston, Texas, apparently. And north of Wisconsin is like ice storms or whatever. How am I? I'm doing fine. Record the rains. Yeah, I did record a little bit of it earlier, like as soon as a few minutes after I started the stream. But I'll record more of it right now since some of you guys weren't here since didn't expect me to be live this early. But yeah, it's outside again. But I'll definitely record the rain when we're outside, when we go outside later on. But yeah, it's the rain. Did a lot of rainstorm videos back in July and August here. Yep. Remember, there were a lot of storms I remember back in like when I first, for a month after I first moved here. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. Rain pretty much goes from here in Wisconsin all the way down to like Houston, Texas. It's a very big rain. You know what I'm trying to say. Doing more videos again? Yeah, soon. I know I really haven't done many videos lately, but oatmeal, oatmeal, oatmeal. Yep, it is. It's pretty much an Aldi cola, an Aldi store brand. They only sell Summit Cola at Aldi. But yeah. Looks like Gunther won. Yep. Maple brown sugar oatmeal's the best. I also like the apples and cinnamon oatmeal as well. Maple brown sugar and apples and cinnamon are my two favorite oatmeal flavors. 2013 Nickelodeon rap just re-uploaded. Yeah. I did re-upload the doctor's appointment rant, the being famous rant, and the there's nothing wrong with being weird video back on Sunday, because Random Videos actually re-uploaded it, so I downloaded them and re-uploaded them to this channel. So yeah. Alright, let's do Google Maps. The video, yeah, I might do that. Anyways, I know Brixfid's wanted me to go somewhere. Where was his request? Hold on a sec. Ah, crap, I hit my elbow on the chair. Crap. Evansville, Indiana. West Side. And hello, random videos. But yeah. Having some more mom spaghetti, alright? What is this place called? Rosie's Diner. Hang on. Hello, TNT Tom 223. Okay, it's that place. Let me okay. AMC Theater.
Together for just $35 a month. That's fast, reliable internet and Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go with Xfinity Mobile. All for one low price. Fly, don't walk to get these special deals.
AMC Theater.
Get this holiday in theaters now.
Millionaires, but there is a poop billionaire. That's the movie theater you go to. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, I want to thank Random Videos for re-uploading those videos. Letting me, give me the chance to re-download them and re-upload them to my channel. Thank God those videos have been revived. Place is good. Alright. Ghost. Freddy's Steak Burgers. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers. Palm Beach 10. See a Buffalo Wild Wings. To find the money rant, Generation Stuck. Yeah, those are two good rants I wished were backed up. The Generation rant and especially the money rant. And if someone has the money rant, could maybe re-upload it. Buffalo Wild Wings. Trains could be loud sometimes. GD Rizzy's there. All right. I'm gonna guess Freddy's is kind of like a steak and shake or whatever. It was funny. I got up early, went to Dr. Farty Pants, saw a bunch of random people, called up. Finally, got called up and got a shot. By that odd doctor. I remember I had underwear on my head and drew a mustache on myself. Oh man. Have Steak and Shake on the east side, but they closed down. When did what happen? That's the order rant. I did the same thing and had underwear and drawn a mustache. I see a Sonic, the underwear thing. Oh, I did that in my doctor's appointment rant that I re-uploaded back on Sunday. Sonic Drive-In. Dun, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, dun, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Culver's. Arby's. Hickory Hills one closed. Yeah, unfortunately. See a McDonald's over here. McDonald's. Let's see if how this one used to look. This McDonald's used to look like this. Doesn't look like a typical old school play place. You can see this inside of the play place of this McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. All right, let's do the last request before I, yeah, it does look huge. Where should we go second before I just go to the Chicago area? Where should we go? Yeah. St. Louis. I guess St. Louis then. Hello, Vintage Guy 02. Let's go over here. The Ridgeland Cermak one had a play place. I don't think the Palos one had. Yeah, the Palos Hills McDonald's never had a play place. Here's St. Louis, Missouri. And here is Busch Stadium, home of the St. Louis Cardinals. Hickory Hills one. The old Hickory Hills McDonald's used to have the one that used to be across the street from the Taco Bell and next to the Speedway, which is now an O'Reilly. That one had it was like more of a small. It was a small play place though. I remember going to playing in that play place with my friend Adrian. His mom took us to McDonald's, and we were in the play place. That play place did not have any slides though. But yeah.
This is the most rewarding moment in painting.
This stadium's been around since 2006.
With all your planning, prepping, and on-point professionalism, depend upon Frontic's best-in-class paint block technology to keep paint out and
Budweiser scoreboard.
seemingly endless edges.
But yeah, the new.
To room reveals
Yep, there used to be an old Busch Stadium right next, and yeah.
Frontic.
But yeah, the new Hickory Hills McDonald's that's across the street from the Denny's that's been around since 2009. That one doesn't have a play place. They have remodeled that McDonald's, like the inside of it, like throughout the years. It used to look different inside, and then they remodeled it probably around like 2019 or 2018. But the outside looks the same. And yeah, inside a Busch Stadium. Yep, 11 days till Christmas. Yeah, Ballpark Village. And just like they got seats on top of these buildings across the street. Kind of reminds me of Wrigley Field. Where they got seats on top of the buildings across the street from Wrigley. Okay, where is the Gateway Arch? Ah.
Let's do what we do best and bring them home. Your case, where would you have taken her? ABC's let hold streaming on Peacock. New episode January 16th.
Hey girl, we need to
The
talk.
Gateway Arch.
Your milk on the shelf. That's mom.
Been there in the stadium. The Bally Sports Studio is there. Uh-huh.
Like you prioritize shelf care during the holidays. So download Stir and check out all the single deals.
When I hear about the Gateway Arch, I think in 2006, like, because that's when I started learning about other U.S. cities and stuff. And I saw St. Louis, and they had the Gateway Arch.
That's zero ticketing fees on all Fandango purchases. Plus, get a $10 promo code every month to spend on tickets for any movie in any format. Unlock members-only offers.
Come on, Noodlehead computer. Come on, Mr. Noodle, unblur.
Get 2 free movie tickets when you join Fan Club. Sign up today.
Unblur, Mr. Noodle. Come on. Let's go, Mr. Noodle. Chicago, they had a big bean. Uh-huh. Let's go. Come on, Noodlehead. Let's go. Unblur. Of course. No wonder why. The stupid ass connection. Come on. Hate when this computer has problems connecting to the internet sometimes. Hang on, guys. It got a fucking... I hope I don't have to do Google Maps on the fucking... Now, thankfully, we started Google Maps early, so we may not be late, but let's hope not. Fuck. Hold on, guys. It's all blurry because the stupid-ass computer is having trouble connecting. Fucking connect! Wait, no!
Chelsea and Piper, a match made in heaven. Chelsea was looking for
Hang on.
on the rope connected for the win and the title and a kick out by Machin.
Connect.
Piper thought she had it. Chelsea thought she had it. Machin says, I don't think so. We're on Long Island, so why not?
Nah, it's just the computer that's being stupid. Having trouble connecting to the damn internet. It does this sometimes. Alright. Think fixed it. It's been doing this lately again. It did this a lot in July, then it hasn't been doing it for a while. Now it's been doing it again ever since Sunday. Alright, let's just go to the Chicago area. That's enough St. Louis. So I swear, Mr. Noodle can just sometimes be an asshole. What's still blurry? Talking about the stream, it's... Hang on, guys. Let me see. God, this computer, man. Hold on, guys. Let me turn down the TV a little bit. What part of the Chicago area shall I go to first? Let's go to Burbank. Bankburr. Or Bankburr. Chelsea Green just won the Women's United States Championship. Come on. Let's go, stupid pewter. Come on. There we go. All right, 79th and Central Avenue we start at. In Burbank, Illinois. Yep, there's a Burbank, California. Yep, the abandoned Burger King in Burbank that I did. Canberb. To the Burbank Best Buy today. All right. www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. McDonald's. Did they remodel this McDonald's again? Because it looked different the last time I went to this one. And it had the brown design. Hang on, it was 2022 when I ate at this McDonald's. No, they only remodeled it once, I believe. Never mind. But yeah, I do remember eating at this Mickey D's once. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. The old building design. McDonald's gets a 10 out of 10. Come on, I want to. McDonald's.
Manjaro helps your body regulate blood sugar. And Manjaro can help decrease how much food you eat. 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%.
Yeah.
Plus, people taking Manjaro lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Manjaro if you're allergic to it.
Yeah, February was just, those were crappy times. And here's this pizza place over here called Durbin's. Durbin's Pizza! Watched Cubs and Sox. Open July 4th. Durbin's. There's also a Durbin's in Palos Hills, right by my old house that I used to live at. I've done vlogs walking past there. They have pretty good pizza. Let's go to State Road. Yeah, January. That Durbin's is where we're in handcuffs. Yep. That on July 8th, 2018 at 4 a.m. Yeah. That was a pretty scary moment for me. Again, I was innocent. I didn't do anything wrong, but the cops kind of thought I was a little suspicious. I mean, they knew, apparently there were like car break-ins going at the time, and cops saw me, and they just wanted to talk to me. But first, the cop car didn't even look like a cop. It was apparently an undercover cop car. I thought I was someone trying to kidnap me, and so I was running, and yeah. Then the car was driving, and it ended up seeing red and blue lights. I'm like, oh no, that's a cop, but I still ran. I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I continued to run. And more cops came, and then I gave up, and yeah. They put me in cuffs for like 10 minutes, had to talk with me. They had to check my ID, but there was no proof I was doing anything wrong because I didn't, and they had to take me home, and they had to talk to my mom, which, but at least I didn't go to jail. I was scared I was going to be arrested for something I didn't do, because that has happened to people before. I did a cold vlog to White Castle in January. It seems like January was still good. Yeah, February is when things truly went bad. I mean, yeah, things were bad in December for me, but temporarily got better, and for the most part in January. But then, yeah, February is when things were bad. I was out in handcuffs in June at Oak Lawn Public Library for being falsely accused. Damn. Yep, and things got better in July. Hello, Rick Douglas. Did have a White Castle. Have White Castle House since I did the vlog? No. Should have, but I didn't. We're headed towards Oak Lawn. We're near the Oak Lawn Burbank border. January was the last time I had White Castle. Yeah. Burger King! Burger King! Hey, Bert. Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Now they had to remodel this boring crap. I had White Castle in almost a year. Yeah, I know my Uncle Paulie did say once we'll go to White Castle that was in July. Still haven't gone, but maybe I'll go one of these days. And here's this restaurant over here called Les Brothers. I ate here once. Les Brothers. Les Brothers. Yeah. When did I go? Back in October of 2006. I think it was October 21st, 2006, a Saturday. Have a basement. Yep, we do have a basement here. Les Brothers. Les Brothers. Now we're in Oak Lawn. Yep, October 21st, 2006. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Pet Supply Plus. Dollar Tree. Originally an apartment. Why, there's second kitchen. Yep, that's why there is a second kitchen indeed. First I thought it was weird, like this is a strange house. It has two kitchens, one upstairs, one downstairs. That's pretty cool, but yeah. And not to mention a lot of other things about this house is weird that explains why this is originally an apartment. GameStop. Jewel-Osco. Yep. Jewel-Osco. We're not too far from Phil's Pizza as well. And there's a Phil's Pizza here in this town. I think it's a little down the street. Right over here. Phil's Pizza. Back Christmas 2014, I got NHL 16. It was actually NHL 15, I believe. But yeah, was Phil's Pizza on Chicago's best? I think there was it might have been, but I think there's another Phil's Pizza, and I think this is the secondary Phil's Pizza location. The original location might have been on Chicago's best. But yeah. Berwyn! White Castle! White Castle! White KFC. I want a butt burger from KFC. Yeah. Butt burgers. Yeah. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do. Try our new grilled chick pita. 2 regular Mr. Subs for $5.99. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn Toys and Trains. Ooh, did I prefer Chicago Ridge, White Castle, or Bridgeview? They both were pretty good. I don't know. Neither of them were worse or better. They both are pretty darn good. Taste the same, honestly. Obviously, I went to the Chicago Ridge one more because I was closer to that one. But usually when I would hang out with Adrian, I would go to the Bridgeview one. I did go to the Bridgeview one, walked all the way to the Bridgeview one on back in January. Back when I had to do this in early January, where I had to do this leaving the house crap when my mom and Chris went to work. Yeah. But yeah. Dollar General. Little Caesars. New Year's Day, then leaving the house crap, then the vlog made that one Sunday night 3 times in January. Yep. Oh yeah. New Year's Day was the leaving the house crap. I had it twice in January, actually. I stopped doing the leaving the house crap on January 9th. That I didn't have to do it anymore that day. Little Caesars, Oxford. BP. 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 You know, hope daylight saving times does get banned. BP. 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 Must have sucked that they made me leave the house every day. Yeah, pretty much during the weekdays. Only one Sunday, and that was January 7th. And then January 8th was the last time I had to do that crap. But, all because a way to punish me for what they think. All started because of a burglar that broke in the house, that took Chris's PlayStation. I got the blame for taking it and throwing it away as a way to get payback for throwing my beers away. And then I got the following Saturday, I was just so fed up with the internet. I was pretty much confirmed that the internet was purposely being turned off for me, and I was fed up. And that was the day they got security cameras. No V's beef. And yeah, and I said some things on the camera, some not so nice things out of anger. And as a result for that, I had to do this leaving the house crap as a punishment. It's January 9th through January 31st. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Yeah, it was stupid, but over a false accusation, being blamed for for something I did not do. It's like, for fuck's sakes. All because they thought I threw away the PlayStation when I didn't, as a way to get revenge. They thought I was getting payback on him for throwing away my beers the 2 nights before on December 2nd. Oh my god. If they didn't throw my beers away, at least I wouldn't have gotten the blame for it. They probably would have thought a burglar, you know. For a few weeks in late January, I were fine. First week in January, it sucked because leaving the house punishment from June internet crap. Yep. Yeah, this year sucked the first half, but it got better in July. But trust the Midas touch. Yeah, and I didn't even know why they turned off the internet for me the true reason they turned the internet off for me until the day I moved here. My dad told me that they thought that I was the one that threw the PlayStation in the garbage because as a way to get revenge for throwing away my beers the few nights before. It's like, I didn't do that. Fuck. God, I hate being falsely accused of shit I didn't do. I'm fed up with that crap. I'm a knucklehead. Yep. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. It was January, so it was freezing. Yep. I pretty much just hung out in businesses like Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's, or Starbucks. Those are pretty much the 3 places that I would hang out at throughout the day. And I would also just walk around in the cold as well. That sucked. But those days are over, at least. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts when you're falsely accused of something you didn't do, and you try explaining that you didn't do it, and people don't believe you. That pisses me off big time. Again, I had to deal with that again in December with Chris's PlayStation and getting fucking punished just for being falsely accused. And of course, I had to deal with false accusation living here from James thinking I touched his stuff when I didn't. It's like, God. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. Saw that Hideout Lounge was something else. Yeah, apparently it was in like 2011. But yeah, fuck false accusations. does Chris play on his? I don't know. I didn't really see what he watch, what he pay attention to the games he played. He didn't really even play it that much. I remember when he got it back in April of last year. He pretty much told me I could play it, just leave it in the living room. You know, which I did. I never even played it on it anyways, because I didn't really. I'm not too big on into most video games, to tell you the truth. But that in January, I still got to do my regular Saturday night streams and were able to do vlog going to what? Yep. But then it was late January where things just like I started getting anxiety because I knew the internet would be turned off again and more bad shit would happen and other stupid crap. And yeah, and then February came. Yep. Tacos and salsa. And then the public streams. Fuck those days, man. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station, toot. Marathon gas station, toot. Marathon gas station. The January was the only good times I did regular streams and one vlog. After that, hell broke loose. Yep, I had to do public streams. Pretty much that. The first Saturday of February, I didn't stream. I remember saying that I was busy with stuff, but that I lied there. It was really just the internet stuff. And then yeah. Marathon, Mr. Submarine, and 26th and Ridgeland. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. I had a dream last night where Journals had eyes and Lynn was singing her neighborhood song like she used to. Huh, alright. I wish I still had eyes, my own eyes, man. I could see, but I got invisible eyes, but I wish I had normal eyes again, man. Marathon and Mr. Submarine and RC Co. I had a dream last night that I were still doing public streams. It was horrible. Yeah. Those were not the days, let me tell you. I would have to stream at Burger King almost every Saturday, or a couple Saturdays where I streamed at Starbucks in February, and then yeah. Those were the dark days. In one stream, I streamed at Arby's in has shakes, which is crazy. Uh-huh. I thought I was never going to get out of that situation, but thankfully I did. Thankfully. And I wasn't allowed to use the internet until I found work. And I tried applying to many places, but no one hired me. I only got 3 interviews, and none of them hired me. Marathon and Mr. Sub. December 2nd, 2023 to July 6th, 2024 were roughest, darkest time. Yep. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Yep, this job market is horrible. Maybe it'll get better when Donald Trump becomes president again. Berwyn Eagles. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yep, work to get internet is dumb. And again, all because they pretty much took away the internet and made me work to get internet. pay for internet, all because, again, the stolen PlayStation issue, where someone took Chris's PlayStation. Fuck. Over all that crap, it's like, if you didn't have evidence that it was me, so therefore you can't just automatically assume and punish someone for something that you don't got proof that they did. You know, you gotta have proof, 100% proof and evidence before you know, instead of just assuming. Don't just assume. Marathon gas station. Stepped and gave. Yep. It's better for a guilty person to get away than an innocent person to get punished. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, if you don't have evidence, if you're just gonna assume and don't have actual evidence, then you can't just fucking, you know, you know what I'm trying to say. Bungalows. But I really wish I would have. I'll be honest. I kind of did not really want to move here, but it was my only option. I really wanted to stay in Chicago area where it's familiar, but this was the only option. I bet you if I was still in Chicago, I'd still probably be doing public streams. I probably would have applied for many, many, many more jobs, and I still wouldn't have been hired anywhere, and I'd still be doing these stupid public streams now if I didn't move here. But I wanted a normal life again, so that's why I moved here. McDonald's. Evergreen Park, Illinois, some packaging job. No, I didn't apply at any job in Evergreen Park. Oh, not Evergreen Park, but another place called Pactive Evergreen. I think that's what you mean, which is in Bridgeview. And apparently that job hires everyone. From what I heard, it's easy to get hired there, from what I heard, but yet I still got ghosted, never heard for an interview, and they were apparently hiring. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. But it's kind of a good thing because that job, I saw the schedules, the work hours of that job, that Pactive Evergreen. I would be working anywhere from 3 days a week, which that's good, but I'd be working pretty much from 7 a.m. till 7 p.m., which I would not be able to handle. That is too damn long hours. Play place. So if I did get, sure, plus I'd be working only a couple days a week, like 2 or 3 days a week, but I'd be working for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours I'd be working if I worked at that, got hired there. Oh my God. Yeah, I tried being self-employed. I just did not, no luck with that. Never made a damn penny with that, with the affiliate marketing crap. Yeah, that's too much. Like, god damn. I think 8 hours is bad. 12? Holy shit. I wouldn't have been able to handle. I probably would have just quit within a couple weeks working there. At this point, why even do streams at all if I were still doing public streams? If you notice, after a while, the public streams got less and less views. Yeah, but thank God that's the past. Just tires. And I would usually just hang out at Burger King streaming there on my laptop in Burger King. And just only did Google Maps, and I would start off eating Burger King, then I would go on Google Maps, and yeah. Reaction time, and then yeah, we would just end outside near Jewel Osco. Waldo Cooney's Pizza. Yep, Starbucks and Arby's. Yep. Burger Kings were sad that I didn't come after June. Who knows? I remember there would be some homeless people at the Burger King as well that would hang out there. I remember there was this one homeless dude that would just sit and just sleep there. Burger King. Yep. I wasn't able to stream at Dunkin' Donuts when I tried streaming there for some reason, because I tried to stream and it would just not stay connected. So yeah, that's why I would just pretty much just stream at Arby's, Burger King, or Starbucks. But I stopped streaming at Starbucks because one, the music there was getting my streams blocked. Burger King. Hey, Bert, Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. I did do an Arby's live stream one time when Burger King was not open. Yep, because the doors were locked. And I guess they were understaffed that day, so they locked the doors and were just drive-through only. So I got Arby's, and they were pretty good. But fuck those days, man. Burger King! Burger King! Hey, Bert, Annie. Also, the vlog I made this year when I were in Chicago in January, I went to White Castle. Yep. And that was the last time I had White Castle. Who knows when I'll have it again, but we'll see. Yep, same music. Some of the music was good, but yeah. I guess Burger King has like a certain playlist where they just have a certain playlist or whatever. I don't know. Have to drive and have to.
The thing about traveling with your kids is that each year they get bigger. But the hotel stays the same size. Get an Airbnb and get room for everyone.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. a poo-poo head. I'm a poo-poo head. Yeah. I'm a poo-poo head. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Two. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Usually when we're doing public streams, Noodlehead, the computer, always misbehaved. Yeah. I got into bad situations because of anxiety. Uh-huh. Oh no, please don't, internet. Please don't tell me the internet's disconnected. Okay, good. Hate when I have to drive. Yeah. Google Maps, then I would do Google Maps, and then after I would do reaction, then afterwards just watch videos and do Jewel and end the stream. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if the people at Jewel or people at Burger King thought I was homeless. I know they noticed I was coming every Saturday with my. One time they actually just knew what I wanted. Most of the times I would get a double Whopper or whatever with some fries. Come on, Mr. Noodle. Yeah, I say a 0 out of 10. Still hasn't says it's not been disconnected, but okay, hang on. Earthquakes are actually fun, honestly. Was really packed. There was a lot of people. Yeah, Starbucks would usually be packed. No! I didn't fucking want. I didn't want to do that. Xing me out of fucking Street View. Now it has to be. Come on. Sorry. This computer's being slow right now and it's pissing me the fuck off. Hang on, guys. It says there's internet access, so what the fuck is the problem? Let's go. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Noodlehead. This stupid, dumb computer, man, is being so slow right now. Come on, Mr. Noodle. Hurry up. I don't got all century. A 100 years later. I am in my hundreds or I am 100 and whatever year, and this computer is still being slow. Hello, funny guy. God. Without experience and a degree. Yep, it is indeed. Oh my God. Let's go. Mr. Noodle, stop being a slow poke. I don't want to have to switch to this damn thing to do Google Maps with. All because the stupid ass street thing would be in the way. The frickin'. Don't be surprised if we're late for outside time. Okay, hang on. Okay. Finally. Someday in the future, someone will be able to make it to a hunt. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see about that, though. BP. 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 I love boogers. Yeah. I love to marry boogers. Yeah. Fuck. Boogers. Yeah. Josh, stop being weird. I might. Josh. Hopefully no one's knocked. Hopefully it's just the cats. It's probably the cats banging into my door. North Berwyn Park District. Two. 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 Josh, I think Josh should be in a zoo. Wait, maybe. He acts like a big goofball. And I do say some of the weirdest things ever that make no sense sometimes. We go out to Brookfield and we saw Josh act like an idiot in the cage. Yep. Pretty much the entire Drunk Elmo family's weird. Be weird in my own way, but at least I don't go outside naked. And certainly don't do what Josh does. Yep. Berwyn Fire Department. If there's a fire, you know who to call. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. At 8-Eleven. I'll pee. Hermano's restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Come on, Mr. Noodles. Don't be slow again. Don't be a stupid noodle head again. No, I did not want to go there. Lincoln Middle School. Oh, Spider-Man 2000. Go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep. Go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. The fuck? Lincoln Middle School. Oh, Josh. Uncle Joe. Wow, Mommy, what animal is that? I don't know, honey. It says here its name is Josh Yikes in the Naive Animal of Chicago. Uncle Joe, Uncle Joe. PD, 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 PD. PD, PD, PD. PD, PD, PD. PD, 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 PD. PD, PD, PD. PD, PD, PD. Of Baders. I don't know what that is. Christmas streamer, probably New Year's for sure. That he's the master of baiters, no. Berwin, 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 Berwin. Benny's Pizza. Tipsy's Tap. Excuse me. Super 8 motel. McDonald's. Did Saturday's night main event end? McDonald's. 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 Popo Donald's. Yeah. Foreign Motors. October 1st, 2014, September 5th, 2015. Yep. And also January 11th, 2017 with Adrian. I went to that McDonald's in that vlog and a couple other vlogs. I did vlogs at that McDonald's. 7-Eleven in Mobile. Mr. Fuck Shit. Yeah, he cried, I remember. Clark gas station. Toot, Clark gas station. I forgot how long he cried. But I know he did that. BP. 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 Sorry, the Shiver Rivers. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbao Chop Suey Cash for gold currency exchange. JJ Peppers. Justice Square. Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirit. There was a man who sounded like this when he cries. Shiver Rivers! I don't know, that'd be funny. Tarantula taco from Taco Bell with... Yeah, that sounds delicious! Yep, we're in Justice, Illinois. On my old street. Food and liquors! Food and liquors! Food and liquors! Open 7 days till midnight. Yep, my favorite Chicago suburbs. Those suburbs. We'll go down and food and fast food will go down and more. I hope so. Because I'm tired of paying an arm and a leg for food, for McDonald's or Taco Bell. Caused me to be broke. It's like, fuck that. My old house. Away. Ah. $10+ for a burger and fries and maybe a drink. Yeah, it's like, for fuck's sakes, man. How did it become so damn expensive? I I remember the days when it was like under $5 for 2 McDoubles and a. It was like $5 for 2 McDoubles, a medium fry, and a drink. Now it's like $10 or more for that. Screw that. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't fill you up, the $5 meal deal. I had McDonald's a few weeks ago, I remember. I paid $11 for 3 McDoubles and a medium fry. And in one of the burgers, I pretty much it was only $1 because it's like you buy one burger, you get one for $1. Meaning a burger is like, if it wasn't buy one for $1, I'd be paying like fucking, I don't know how much money for. I'd probably be paying like $15 for 3 burgers and a medium fry. God damn. Ah, nerd! Yeah, the dollar menu was awesome. Nothing's a dollar anymore. All because these stupid politicians. Ah, nerd! Andy Sandy. Yeah. Better. Hockey. Boot. Nerd. Andy Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Yeah. And I've noticed lately when I've been going to McDonald's, there's sometimes where their burgers just taste weird. I don't know why. Sometimes they taste good and normal. Other times they taste weird. A few weeks ago when I had McDonald's McDoubles, the burger patty just tasted weird. And another thing I noticed about McDonald's these days, they put less onions on the burgers, or when they do put onions, they put it at the bottom bun instead of at the top. Like, I like the onions on the top with everything else, with the ketchup and the pickles and mustard. It's like, why are they even putting the onions on the bottom bun? So I pretty much have to take the bottom bun off, pick up the onions, and put them on the top. Burgers and fries. The fries taste the same, but it's sometimes the burgers taste a little funny. Again, they tasted funny back a few weeks ago when I had them. It's like, what the fuck? Maybe it was a bad burgers or whatever. I don't know. Switch the onions from the top. I don't know. Ever since probably the past year sometime is when they did that, I say. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. I still like McDonald's. And again, there are times where I eat McDonald's, they taste normal. Maybe it's just unfresh burger meat, patty meat that they gave me or whatever. It's like, I want fresh meat. Jimmy's. Yeah, they let me eat their food. They don't care. They said eat whatever I'm also on this food card thing or whatever at the moment. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs. Me and my entire family that live here are on like this food card thing where we get our food from, that we used to pay for food. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. But they never get mad when I eat some of their food, so yeah. They pretty much said eat whatever I want. Citgo gas station, Fasano's Pizza. Guy from E. Coli. Yeah. I have noticed. I remember hearing that the past few years, McDonald's have changed their burgers a little. Like they kind of, again, they put the onions on the bottom bun, it seems like, instead of the top with it's like, put them at the top. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? It's like, I hate when these fast food places just change up their recipes and making their food worse than it was. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Stop changing your damn recipes, or, like, fuck. Leave it how it was, how people like it. Hickory Hills Park District. Hickory Hills Park District. Has better burgers since. Yeah. Yeah. Vlogs and I will soon. Yeah. They should call it Dunkin' Donuts again. The name change was stupid. The Pit Rib House. Ah! The Pit Rib House. Have these in their food sometimes. I don't know. Food in general does. I've also been hearing there was like frozen waffles that had something wrong with it not too long ago. The Pit Rib House. Raw. Yeah. Yeah, I used to help applying for jobs and interviews. And I don't know if I heard about that. The Pit Rib House. Carnivore. Are we back? It disconnected for a second. Shell gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Shell gas station. BP. As long as we're back, then we're good. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Also, the word donuts has two spellings, and donut for some reason. Same with center. I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's like, why is there two different spellings? Just have one spelling. I don't know. I think D-O-N-U-T is a better spelling than D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T. It's more simpler and easier. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 do. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Gas stations sell beer. Yeah, I actually been coming this before I moved here. I've been getting beer at this Speedway lately. Before I moved here, I used to get beer at the Speedway on a regular basis back in like 2018, 2019. Arby's, we have the meats. Jewel Osco. Favorite. Sell beer. Some 7-Elevens downtown don't sell beer. That's dumb. Come on, why is this blurred? I hate when random places are blurred for no reason. Color, there's also the word color, which also spelled C-O-O-U-R. Yeah, like, what the hell? Like, why can't there be one spelling? You're gonna confuse people, you know? Jewel Lasco. KFC guy's name is spelled differently. Yeah, like, what the hell? Same with Patrick Waugh, the former NHL goaltender. His name, it's pronounced Waugh, but yet it's spelled R-O-Y. R-O-Y spells Roy, but yet it's pronounced as Waugh, which should be W-A-H. If it's pronounced Waugh, it should be spelled W-A-H. Otherwise, if it's spelled Roy, it should be pronounced as Roy. Like, for fuck's sakes. Who comes up with the spellings and pronunciations of some of these words? Like, God. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. And another word, the word baloney. It's spelled B-O... I forgot how it's spelled. Something like B-O-L-G-N-A or whatever. That spells Bologna. It should be spelled B-A-L-O-N-Y. Yeah, why is there an O in people? K and P being silent. Yeah, like psycho. And the word psycho in general, the P is silent, and it has a CH. The fucking, it's, what's the point of a CH makes a ch sound. So why it should be pronounced as Pasaicho. Like, fucking God. Who comes up with the spelling and pronunciations of some of these words? For God's sakes, man. I did a rant about that back on January 10th, 2017. And I did re-upload to that video on this channel. Chase Bank. Hello, Aaron the Goat. The video is called Words Spelled Differently Than They're Pronounced, or something like that. Blockbuster video. And I think Grade A Under A also did a video talking about that, about words being spelled differently than how they're pronounced. Word knee. Yeah, like, why is the K there if you can't hear it? I believe I mentioned that word in that video, the words being... I know I mentioned Patrick Waugh and the word knee and psycho and Colonel Sanders in that video. Words being spelled differently than they're pronounced. Burger King! But yeah. If you haven't seen that video, you guys can go watch it. I'll definitely agree with some of the things I talk about. Burger King! Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. I remember my dad, or my friend Adrian told me his dad once said, "What the hell is wrong with American spelling?" Well, he's right. What is wrong with American spelling? Why are there words spelled way different than they're pronounced? Like, why are there letters that are silent? Letters make multiple sounds. Some letters make multiple sounds. Like, they're sounds that have two different letters. For like a C and a K make both a K sound. Like, what the fuck? You got words that are pronounced the same but multiple spellings, or words that have the same spelling but multiple definitions. Like, fuck. Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. Like, jeez. Who comes up with this stuff? Why can't words just be spelled how they're pronounced and pronounced how they're spelled? You know, and every word has one definition. instead of multiple. And there are words that don't have definitions that, you know, that are not in the dictionary. Like, there are words that don't exist. Like the word Pothru, Pothru or whatever. I don't know. Or, that's not a real word, but maybe you could use that word and have replace one like, I don't know, apartment buildings, knife, now, knife, yeah. I just randomly came up with that word. But yeah, that's a word that doesn't have a definition. Instead of having a word that has multiple definitions, how about use a word that doesn't exist and have a you know? Palos Hills Community Center. Knife. Yeah, like why is there a K in the word knife? But yeah, again, Adrian's dad was like, "What the hell is wrong with American spelling?" or something like that. Well, he's right. Because there's so many words that are spelled way different than they're pronounced, or pronounced way different than they're spelled. Or there are words that are sound the same that have different spellings, but like the word sun. There's two definitions for sun. Like the sun is the star in the sky that lights up Earth, while son, which is also pronounced as sun, is a male child or whatever, someone's male child. Lasak Deli. The idea was it to put K before knife, knee, know, and knowledge. I don't know. Some idiot did. I know that. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. It should be son, not son. Do. Speedway. Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do. Spoodway. Poodway. The word Denver, I thought that was one of my cousin's name when he was a bit. Huh. Yeah. Just making sure the speedway is still open. Yeah, and why is PH making F? You already have a letter that makes a f sound. You don't need to have another where you combine letters to do that. Peppos. Again, what's the point of the letter C? Sometimes a C makes a K sound, other times C makes an S sound. Just use those letters. You don't need then what's the point of the letter C then, you know? For God's sakes. Same with the letter X. That's another pointless. Ugh. Maybe another letter. I don't know. Thornton's gas station. Beam. Sock. Yeah. Why are the Chicago White Sox or Boston Red Sox have an X instead of a CKS? I don't know. It's how it is, apparently. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And another thing, you got something that has multiple definitions, but or no, you have like a word like one definition could have multiple words. Like what the hell? McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Like the word butt, for example, like your butt, your lower body part that you sit on, that poop comes out of. There are many words for that. There's butt, there's gluteus maximus, there's buttocks, there's which I think butt is short for buttocks. There's it's like why can't there just be one word for that, you know? Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Also the word ass as well. Ass, bum, buttocks, butt, gluteus maximus. I think it should just be called butt. That's more simple. Marathon gas station. But why use an unneeded T? Yeah. Like, why not just have one T instead of two T's? But it should be but. But then you also have another definition for but. Like when you say that, like, but I have to go to the bathroom, like, or but I want to drink that. You know what, like what but currently. So I don't know. Maybe they should. I don't know. This is BP BP BP. But should be spelled B-U-T, not B-U-T-T. So your lower body part should be spelled B-U-T. And the other definition for butt, like that you use in a sentence, since there would already be a definition, there should be a word that doesn't exist for that, like paw through. Like instead of saying, "But mom, I wanna go outside," you say, "Paw through, mom, I wanna go outside." You know what I mean. Trust the Midas touch. Oh god, that's a weird example. But seriously though. CVS Pharmacy. CVS Pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Lower butt. And butt is using in a sentence. Yeah. But if butt is spelled B-U-T-T, it should be pronounced butt. Subway. Eat fresh. Yeah, it should be F-A-R-M-A-C-Y, not P-H. Like, you already have a letter that makes a F sound. That's the letter F. You don't need to have a P-H to make that sound. You know? P-H should be P or P or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I would say the letter C is pointless and K should be a letter because a C makes a K and an S sound. Meaning, what's the point? You already have a letter that makes a S sound, and that's an S, and a letter that makes a K sound, and that's K, so you don't need the letter C. Yeah, I know what butt is abbreviated for. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Words starting with the Q will always have a U next to it, like quick. Yep, like what the hell? Think ch should be its own instead of ch. Maybe. In fact, how about the letter C can exist, but instead of making a K sound and an S sound, just have its own fucking sounding, like ch, you know? Instead of just having it be CH. I don't know. Unneeded L after shell. 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 Yeah, like, what the hell? SH. One L is enough. Doesn't need two L's. The plush horse. The plush horse. I want to drink the plush horse juice. No, they don't want to do that. The plush horse ice cream shop. Like CESE. Yep. And there's sometimes where the letter S makes a Z sound. Like, what the hell? Like cheese. It makes a Z. Cheese makes a Z sound when it's an SE. It should be, this is how it should be spelled. C, obviously, ch has its own letter, which would be C, because you already have K and an S, so you don't, so C would then be ch. So it would be CEEZ. And why is there an E at the... Oh, my God. The plush horse. Yeah. Cheddar. The woods. The woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park. The woods are awesome. They're an S at the end of Arkansas. I don't know. Same with Illinois. Illinois also has an unnecessary S at the end. It should be Illinois. Like, come on. Illegal to pronounce Arkansas incorrectly. Yeah, it's like Arkansas. Yeah, like what the fuck? PD, 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 PD. Woo's House, Japanese restaurant, formerly known as Hackney's. P P P P P P P P. Choo 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 choo. Blame foreigners for how messed up the English language sounds. Yep. Like the word "said" is another one. I remember in the spelling test in a first grade. Hang on, shrimp house, hearing aids. In first grade, we had this one spelling test where there was one of the spelling tests. One of the words was the word "said," and I kept spelling it S-E-D, even though I kept it was spelled S-A-I-D, but I kept accidentally spelling it S-E-D because that's how it sounds. Said. It should be S-E-D. And then the spelling test, after I got my results, I almost got a 100%. I only got one word wrong, and that was the word said. Even though my mom kept and teachers kept on reminding me that it's S-A-I-D, I just kept on accidentally, because that's how it sounds. Like, what the fuck? Colonial, not Kurt. Yeah, the KFC dude. Like, what the hell, man? Again, Patrick Waugh. His last name, the NHL, former NHL goaltender. His last name is spelled Waugh. Or his last name is pronounced as Waugh, but it's spelled R-O-Y. That spells Roy, not Waugh. It should be Patrick Roy. Dairy Queen. Maybe I'll play that video later that I did where I talked about that stuff. Just damn it. Pronounce it Italy, Italy. All right. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. All right, Google Maps, you are done. You're not done. You're not done, Google Maps. You are done, Google Maps. I'm being a goofball. Yep, 2 more live streams this year. Or actually, a couple more, because I might be going live on Christmas and for sure New Year's Eve. So yeah. Index finger against lips pointing at him and give him the thumbs up. All right. Summit Cola. Let's go to, we're going to go outside in just a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's another. You got the word Lewis. It has multiple spellings. Like the name Lewis has multiple spellings. Some it's spelled Lewis. Other it's spelled Luis, and another spelling is Louis. Like, why can't there just be one spelling for that word, you know? Why does there have to be multiple spellings for that? Just have one spelling. You know? Like, jeez. I'm gonna put one of my beers in the freezer right now. Hang on.
Yes, like a mushroom? It's a mushroom, yes. Okay, that grows on little corn.
Wow, it looks like seafood. I thought it was fish.
What does it taste like?
I don't even.
Very earthy.
It's nicely marinated, earthy,
Yeah.
same texture as a mushroom. Very good. I think it's great. I love the colors too.
This mole is delicious.
The mole, I didn't try the mole.
We could taste the chocolatiness.
Yeah. So who has the
Neil Kotz. Different, yeah.
These are all grandma's recipes. That sounds cool. Isn't it a book that you like eat in a special place? A typical Mexican mom, all in her hand.
Another one, Caillou. You know Caillou? It's spelled C-A, or I don't know why it doesn't make his name has an L, has a couple L's in it, or an L in it, or whatever, one or two L's, and yet it should be pronounced Caillou or something like that.
It's so good, right?
That is flavorful.
The sweetness,
Not just
spice.
bitter. Sometimes mole can be bitter. The spice.
Now this is cactus. That's cactus nopales.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is it called again? Nopales. Nopales. Okay.
Everything is excellent. Thank you so much.
Fuck! Stop disconnecting at this important parts. I wanted to record the beginning part of the news, you stupid ass connection. We're gonna go outside in a minute though. Caillou. Yep.
Its annual Christmas tree lighting. How the neighborhood is trying to protect this year's tree from a pattern of vandalism. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Natalie Martinez. We begin with a developing story out of the near west side of Chicago. A 3-year-old is in the hospital tonight after being shot. This happened on West 14th Street at an apartment complex. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is at the scene with the latest.
Well, police say this began as a robbery in this housing complex parking lot on the near west side. The shooter then pulling a gun and firing shots. You can actually see some of the bullet holes that struck this park SUV, and police say even more gunfire entered an apartment, hitting a 3-year-old boy inside. Chicago police taping off the back parking lot here at the Barbara Jean Wright Court Apartments. Just before 5 o'clock, police say a 20-year-old man was held up here and robbed. The shooter then fired those shots in the air, hitting that toddler inside a nearby apartment. The 3-year-old was grazed in the left ear, transported to the hospital in fair condition, shocking neighbors here on West 14th Street, upset that an innocent child would be caught up in this violence. Meantime, police say that 20-year-old robbery victim was not hurt. As for that shooter who ran off, police are still looking for the suspect. For now, we're here on the near west side. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
Also tonight, a man is seriously hurt after a shootout near a car with off-duty Chicago police officers inside. This happened around 1:30 this morning in the South Austin neighborhood. Police say the 26-year-old victim was in a parked vehicle with 4 other people, including 2 off-duty officers. He got out of the car, and that's when someone in another vehicle started shooting. 2 people, including one of the officers inside the victim's car, fired back, but the suspect got away. The off-duty officers rushed the victim to the hospital. No one else was hurt. One of the officers has been relieved of their powers. The Civilian Office of Police Accountability, COPA, is investigating. One person is hurt after a Metro train collided with a car on Chicago's north side. A Metro spokesperson tells NBC5 the crash happened around 1 a.m. near Bryn Mawr and Gladstone Park. Passengers were stuck for several hours while first responders worked at the scene. Metro service on the Union Pacific Northwest
Maybe.
line was delayed, but is now running on its normal schedule. Members of the Chicago
All right, let's
City
go
Council
outside,
were
guys. I'll
strict
record the
holiday
weather later.
Tuesday, distributing thousands of toys.
It may disconnect, so don't be surprised if that happens. Yep, it's raining out here. Say hello to the outdoors, guys. Okay, let's get in the... It's rainy out here, rainy out. It's a rainy night tonight. But yeah. Yep, hang on. Got rain dots on the camera. Going to avoid using the letter C here. Yep, it's a rainy night here in southeast Wisconsin. You could maybe see the rain coming down. See the rain coming down, guys? Yes, S-I-T-G-O. It should be spelled that. C-I-T-G-O. In Chicago, it's not raining right now. All right. Yeah, my hair has grown back more since I cut it in late August. Still pretty short though. It's not it is cold out here, but it's not too cold where I gotta put on a jacket. Uh-huh. What the hell? Hair loss recently. You experienced hair loss recently, you were terrified. Yeah, I've had NyQuil when I was sick before. Yep. Harold's Chicken and 103rd and Halsted. All right. Kit Kat and Kool-Aid are misspelled to be edgy. Uh-huh. Harold's Chicken and JJ in downtown Chicago. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a JJ Fish and Justice. But yeah. Anyways, guys, let's get ready to run. Wait for the light to turn green. Come on, light turn green. The rain smells pretty good, actually. Hang on, guys. Go! Alright, one last lap, guys. One last lap, do the countdown. Oh, come on. I might have to turn the thing off. The audio's out of sync. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll do that when we get in. The audio, it's good for you. Is for the rest of you, is the audio in sync or is it out of sync? I know the Week Greatness said it's out of sync. Or was it just a temporary? Bye outdoors. Yeah. Bye outdoors. So it's in sync. When I said bye outdoors, let's go inside. Move your head, cat. Yeah, it lagged because we're coming in. All right, back in my room. Back in the wheat cave. Hang on.
With Purina bacon strips. They're made without artificial flavors or colors and are available in a variety of savory flavors that'll make your dog go hog wild. Now just $14.99. Keep your devices powered with Energizer batteries. They deliver consistent performance and have lasting power. Stock up on Energizer batteries this holiday season and save big money.
When you holiday the bobsleigh, you never have to haggle to get the lowest price for the best features.
Honey, I want a
You never have to haggle to get the lowest price for the best features.
Honey, I want a tranquil farmhouse bedroom.
Hang on, guys.
Built-in headboard lights, cedar and felt-lined drawers, USB ports, and
Yeah, beer chug in just a little bit.
all for $1,800 less than other national retailers.
Drive a hard bargain. Aren't they adorbs? Holiday the Bob's way and see how much you can save when you dare to compare at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Bob's Discount Furniture commercial.
There's heavy duty HDNA. It's engineered in every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD.
I don't really listen to Mexican music, honestly. Don't care for that type of music, to tell you the truth.
Get 5.9% APR for 84 months on Sierra heavy duty. That's over $5,300 in average finance savings.
It's the season of giving back. To help make a difference in the lives of those in need, we are surprising local Chicagoans who could use a little
Yeah, I
help
watched
for
main
this holiday
event.
season. I'm Everett Cassidy. Join me all next week at 6 a.m. on NBC 5 News Today.
Happy holidays from all of us at NBC5.
Today, the nonprofit My Block, My Hood, My City hosted a Winter Wonderland Holiday Carnival. Now, this event took place inside a heated tent outside of Park Manor Christian Church on South King Drive. Families enjoyed food and drinks, musical performances, face painting, and of course, there he is, a visit from Santa. It's all part of the Be a Part of the Light initiative.
Every year we decorate over 500 homes for free, and people from all over Chicago come hanging lights. The people are the light because they're coming to a
Sam's Club.
coming to an under-resourced community and bringing hope.
He said this is the 7th year for the Winter Wonderland event. And some families received hope and warmth for the holidays today as the Terrell Bosley Anti-Violence Association held its 12th annual coat and toy giveaway. Bosley was just 18 when he was shot and killed during a robbery back in 2006.
Apparently I still don't got the special effects features, just like last Saturday.
He was a musician who loved playing gospel music.
It's like, why get rid of good features, YouTube?
His parents and his mom, Pam, are keeping
Adrian
his
does like
memory
reggaeton music.
Volunteers handed out
I don't know
coats,
about
hats, toys,
Mexican music.
Dozens of kids. They also provided hot meals to families. You can see them handing out there. And the Chicago Housing Authority hosted a special holiday event for seniors this afternoon. 1,500 seniors from across the city gathered at the Hyatt Regency on Wacker Drive for the 41st CHA.
Yep, the filters. YouTube apparently removed the filters, like the disco filter, where I could get to change the color of the stream, or the disco, or the bubbles feature. It's like, what the hell, YouTube?
Hopefully he sang with them for a little bit because we know he released that Christmas album not too long ago. He's got some pipes.
Weather.
Let's get a check of
Hey,
weather
Aisha
now.
Scott's here tonight.
For Pete Sack.
A little bit rainy. A little bit rainy. We've got some low clouds out there, but at least temperatures are pretty mild. So we'll take that. Everything that's falling right now is falling as rain. So that's the good news. I know earlier today, farther off to the north and west, we actually had a little bit of sleet and even some freezing rain. So the showers and drizzle will continue overnight tonight. Temperatures are actually staying pretty steady. And then as we head into the day on Sunday, it will be pretty cloudy.
Hopefully Holly Baker will be on Fox 6.
Early in the morning. We also have some low clouds and fog. We're down to 5 miles right now in Waukegan. We're down to 2.5 miles visibility in DeKalb at the moment, 2 miles in Aurora, 3 miles in Romeoville. So if you do have to travel tonight, just be careful on the roads, the low visibility, but also the rain that continues to fall. You'll notice this shield of precip that just continues to move off to the north. We are drying out, though, farther to the west and even to the south and west. So we'll go from widespread showers to more so scattered showers over the next several hours. Notice here this area of low pressure, it's going to track directly across our area. As it does so, again, it's going to take the widespread rain with it, and we'll see more so scattered showers or even some drizzle through the overnight hours. As we head into Sunday morning, 6 a.m., most of the widespread rain continues to move off to the east, but we'll have some drizzle to start on Sunday. And then into Sunday afternoon, it's just going to be a cloudy, very dreary day. This is 3 p.m. Notice we're still socked in by cloud cover. As we go into Sunday night and into Monday, another system will come our way, and that will bring the chance for a few more rain showers early on Monday morning. This is 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then by Monday afternoon, we are dry, but still mostly cloudy. So the clouds will stick around for the next couple of days. It looks like by Tuesday, we may actually start to get some sunshine in here. Look at temperatures, 39 right now, Midway, 39 Romeoville. Just for perspective, our normal high temperature is 37. So we're actually there already tonight. 38 Waukegan, 39 DuPage, and 38 and more. So temperatures will actually continue to climb over the next several hours. So by early Sunday morning, we're going to start off right around 40 degrees, but the numbers won't move all that much tomorrow because we will have a lot of clouds around. So highs will be in the low 40s. We're back to 50 on Monday with some morning showers, and then it's much colder next week. Close to 40 on Tuesday, morning flurries on Wednesday, and then look at the end of the week. We're below freezing Thursday and Friday with highs in the 20s.
Ooh.
As we kick off next weekend. It gets much, much colder.
I see that. Thanks, Aisha. Well, you can help give the gift of warmth this holiday season.
Beer
After
chug
seeing
in a
that
few
forecast,
minutes.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago are teaming up with Cradles to Crayons for the Bundle Up Chicago Coat Drive. We are collecting new and gently used coats for kids in need. To find a donation location near you, just go to our website, nbcchicago.com. All you have to do is search Coat Drive. And we do have a lot coming up, including sports.
Hey there, Natalie. The Vikings are on fire. Their stadium will be like a hornet's nest. And Thomas Brown loves the opportunity all of it creates for the Bears. Plus, what a night in Champaign. Number 1 Tennessee in town to face the Illini.
But yeah,
And the game isn't decided until a shot at the final.
they might do the weather one more time, so I'll just record that and then I'll do the beer chug and then do Fox 6 Milwaukee's news later.
Offer same-day installation and up to $4,000 off new furnace and comfort systems.
Who is Four Seasons?
Correct.
Furnace installation, please.
This company has over 20,000 five-star reviews.
Who is Four Seasons?
Correct.
These are easy.
We'll beat any competitor's estimate by up to $1,000 guaranteed. We offer same-day service and installation. Call today.
These hands create all of the materials I work with dry on my hands. If my hands get really dry, I can't do my job. I depend on O'Keeffe's.
It's America's #1 selling hand cream for guaranteed relief.
If it works for these hands, it'll work for yours.
Also available in O'Keeffe's for healthy feet.
With Reynolds, holiday meals become so easy to prep, cook, and clean. You can feel like the chef of your kitchen. Make it easy. Make it with Reynolds.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
BRB, I gotta take a
During
whiz.
the unexpected.
Power's out.
Power's out.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep you up and running.
Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
Let's power on.
Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Let's power on.
Power on with a leader in connectivity.
Get Wi-Fi backup for your business or get started with Comcast Business Internet. And for a limited time, get an $800 holiday bonus. Call today.
Hi, I'm Roy Spencer with Permaseal. Don't spend another winter with your home colder than it should be. Call Permaseal today for a free consultation. Our skilled technicians will measure the amount of heat loss in your home and recommend solutions to keep it more comfortable no matter the temperature. Enjoy a warm, cozy, and energy-efficient home this winter. Call Permaseal today for a free estimate, 800-421-SEAL, or visit permaseal.net.
Vlog in Chicago in Christmas time 2014. Yep. Same with 2013 as well.
And holiday trips. And holiday toys. And holiday bonding. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Current qualified lessees can get this Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Or find your red tag and get 0% financing on this Equinox.
Sports.
Opportunities to knock off.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Along every season, but Illinois got one tonight, and they got it at home. State Farm Center in Champaign sold out and rocking as the Illini hosted top-ranked Tennessee in a game that was decided on the very last shot. Illinois owns 3 wins all-time over a top-ranked team. Last one came 11 years ago against Indiana. Second half, Kasparis Yakachonis, one of his 2 4-point plays. That puts the Illini up 50-44. 2.5 to play. Illini up 3 until Jordan Gainey ties it at 62 for 64 apiece. Balls throw it in. Gainey coast to coast and lays it home at the buzzer. 23 points for Gainey with the final 2 winning it at the final horn. Illinois loses a heck of a game, 66-64.
Wish I had the last 5 seconds over. I would have called timeout And they're number one for a reason. Give Gainey credit. He made a heck of a play. That's where this team has to continue to grow, and I've got to help them grow with communication.
That one hurts. No way around it. Back here in town, DePaul hosting Wichita State in the South Loop. Blue Demons trailed by 5 at the half, but Isaiah Rivera's rainmaking three gives them the lead. Rivera had 5 triples. Later in the half, DePaul goes on a 15-1 run. Jacob Meyer hit a pair of threes during the burst. He had a game-high 23, and DePaul snaps a 2-game losing skid with a 19-point win. Blackhawks top prospect,
Yes, I saw.
Frank Nazer. You see him in the winter hat, making his season debut today at the Devils. Hawks score first in the second. Nick Foligno leading it for Jason Dickinson. Check out the replay to see how he scores off the post and off a Devils player's face.
That was a weird goal.
Third period unfortunately got ugly. Top goalie prospect Drew Comesso was making his first career start. He gave up 4 goals in the period, including 3 in just over 2 minutes. The Hawks end up losing this one 4-1.
We'll see.
So Bears haven't won a game in more than 2 months, and they haven't won a
I don't want to own the rights. All rights go to the NHL.
Ending
YouTube.
those droughts Monday night in the Twin Cities will be awfully tough, but Thomas Brown looks at the challenge and sees an opportunity.
To communicate properly. Obviously, on the road, it's going to be probably the loudest environment we've been a part of, which is awesome. I love loud stadium. I love the juice that kind of provides as well. So I think also going on the road, you kind of focus more on yourself as well. So kind of
I'm kind of thinking the Bears are not going to win another game this year.
So all those things kind of be included, to me, leads us a given opportunity to have success.
The 2024 Heisman Award goes to Travis Hunter.
Well, there you go. Announced tonight in New York City, Travis Hunter, the newest member of college football's most exclusive fraternity. Hunter started for Colorado as a receiver and defensive back. He's the first full-time defensive player to win the Heisman Trophy since 1997. Next up, top 5 NFL draft pick. Fucking Coach Prime there. Finally, the 125th.
The Bears pretty much just play good teams the rest of the way.
He adds to a 14-10 lead in the third. Blake Horvath.
They play the Vikings on Monday night. They play the Lions and the Packers and the Seahawks the remaining 3 games. And all 3 are good teams. Bears can never seem to beat the Packers. They haven't beat them since 2018. That was the last time the Bears beat the Packers.
311 yards from
The
scrimmage.
Lions, no one's beating the Lions.
This was a big upset, 31-13. The midshipmen now have bragging rights for the next 365 days. They had lost 2 straight to Army, but they win this one, 31-13.
Stupid sharp pain in my butthole. I hate when those happen.
You're right.
They just mean so much to fan bases and players. You see that passion, the way they're celebrating on the field, the fans in the stands. It's the best.
Indeed. One last look at weather, Aisha.
All right, rainy night, but mild night too. We'll be in the 40s on Sunday, 50s on Monday, and then enjoy it. It gets much colder next week, especially late next week into the weekend. Highs in the 20s.
Well, all right. We've been warned, but we know we're going to enjoy the rest of this weekend. All right, thank you. And that's the news for tonight. And all new Saturday Night Live is next. Chris Rock is hosting with musical guest Gracie Abrams. Have a great night. We'll be watching. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Yep. All right. Let's go to Fox 6 Milwaukee.
Battle Floors team's pretty successful.
Getting the flu, yeah. Hang on, we're gonna do beer chug in just a minute. I want to see if the weather of Fox 6 Milwaukee comes.
Sunday night in Seattle, Tim Van Horn, Fox 6 Sports. And because they play Sunday night, we're pushing the Fox 6 Sports Blitz back half an hour to 11 o'clock. We hope to see you.
I don't feel like singing that.
The 125th Army-Navy game ends with Anchors Away being played. The Minis riding Blake. 2-yard score. The quarterback 2, and Navy wins 31-13. That is sports tonight. We'll be back after this quick break.
Let's do the beer chug. We'll record the news. Don't you just hate when you get those sharp pains in your butthole or whatever? God, I hate when that shit happens.
You can get a great vehicle and
Move, cat. Sometimes CH makes a case like Christmas. Yeah, like what the hell? It's to be Christmas or whatever the fuck. Alright, let's pour this beer. And of course the cat has to... Bubbles! Always have to come on the sink. I think I'm gonna put the beer over here instead. Bubbles! Yeah, bubbles. Yeah. I'm glad Los Angeles got an NFL team at this same time. Hang on, let me put this beer in the garbage. This can. What is that seasoning? I don't know. It's, hang on, let me see. Stone Mill seasoned salt or whatever.
Some rain. I'll show you what's going to happen next.
Holly Baker's here tonight.
My husband.
Awesome. So we had both attractive weather ladies on both news stations. On yet Aisha Scott on NBC5 Chicago and Holly Baker on Fox 6 Milwaukee tonight. So awesome. Gonna wait for the foam to go down 100%, or at least 95%. I think while we wait for that, I want to record the weather. Yeah, I think Milwaukee should get an NHL team too.
Weather expert Holly Baker joins us now. And Holly, I know there's a chance maybe for those roads to be very slippery tonight. Yes, you're right. Very slippery tonight in some areas, especially in the northern counties, because that's where some of that sleet and even some snow and some wintry mix is still possible in that area. But then we have rain that's going to be transitioning into really everywhere. So all areas tonight will be having more of that rain. This is just a look at really all of our areas spread across the region. It looks like most of the areas are really starting to see more of that rain. You see those raindrops on the camera there. And this is just a look at the current satellite and radar. So most of that mix is still near the Sheboygan area, so they could have some ice still stuck on the roads there. So if you're driving, definitely use caution while driving outdoors, as those roads could be very slippery tonight. And then even too, we have more of that rain that's going to continue to cover our viewing area as we go throughout the rest of the night. Most of the snow has started to really push north there. So near the Green Bay area, they're starting to see a little bit more of the snow. That's what we saw earlier today, as now it has moved out of the area. We do, though, have a winter weather advisory that's going to be in effect up until midnight tonight. And that's going to be definitely affecting our inland counties there. But at least those areas just along the lakefront there, they're not going to be included in this advisory. And that advisory just includes the possibility for some freezing rain out there, along with that rain also freezing on the road. So it's going to make those roads very icy and slippery. But we're going to talk more in details about how long this will last, how will it affect your commute as you head into tomorrow's forecast. We'll have all those updates in the full forecast all up next. Holly, we'll talk to you then. And if you are driving tonight, you can track the...
All right, let's go back to the kitchen.
Fox 6 Storm Center app.
Still needs to go down more, so just wait for that. Come on, cats. You always gotta jump up where I got my beers at. God. I hate getting these sharp pains in my butthole. God damn. Hate when that shit happens. Don't you guys just hate when that happens? Oh my God. So I think it's just like gas or whatever. But we'll do the chug in just a few minutes. Come on, cat, stop coming up where I got my beers. Got Budweiser like journals, alright? Yeah, the beer looks good though. You don't want beer, cats. We got Budweiser, I know. Damn, the cat almost fell off the damn sink. Jeez, cats. You know what? I think I'm gonna chug now. Let's get ready. Yeah, cats can't drink beer. Silly cats. Beer is for humans. Anyways, guys, let's get ready to chug this Miller High Life beer. So anyways, yeah. Alright, get your beers. Chug whenever you're all ready. So yeah. Alright, you're ready. Alright, guys. Let's get ready to chug this beer. So anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up, everybody. Alright, the cat almost was trying to touch the camera. Come on, cat. Oh, that was good though.
Every time the Packers and Seahawks meet, it seems to be a memorable matchup. What will tomorrow night bring? Tim Van Boren is in Seattle with a preview.
Here's what's left. It's just nothing but foam and lacing.
The crowd will be stirred up. Should be a pretty close game too when you think about it. Green Bay this season 5-3 in one-score games. Green Bay has a better overall record than the Seahawks, but Seattle's leading its division. Both these teams think they'll be in the playoffs.
I think.
Well, the Bears just are probably not going to win another game this year. The Bears were pretty good at the beginning of the year, but they have now lost like what, 7 in a row now? God damn. Now I'm gonna put the 2 ice house that we're gonna pour in the freezer. Cause I want, especially beers like Ice House. Ice House has to be freezing cold. Ice House has to be cold. Ice House does not taste good when it's like warmer. It has to be freezing.
New tonight, Milwaukee Hmong New Year 2024 takes over the Wisconsin State Fair Expo Center this weekend. Today was also a chance for people to
We'll
get
do drunk down in a few minutes.
Milwaukee County health officials hosting a pop-up clinic
Yep.
at the fair park. As is typical in the winter, more people spend time indoors, and it leads to a spread of respiratory viruses. An unbreakable bond. Today was a particularly special graduation.
Definitely better cold. But some beers some beers are not as bad when they're warm, but while others are really bad. Like I say, higher alcoholic beers are nasty when they're warm. Ice House has like 10% more alcohol than like High Life or whatever, or 9%. You could tell journals you had Budweiser when we do Drunk Elmo.
Don't lose your hope. Stay in your track.
As for what's next, Osmond says he's looking at jobs in Michigan and already is interviewing for companies there. Ahead at 9, drones continue to buzz the sky.
Yeah, I've had Budweiser many times.
Parts of the country. The question is, why does nobody know where they're coming from? The growing frustration from residents and officials. Plus, a major win for President-elect Trump, and how many millions of dollars ABC is shelling out in a defamation lawsuit.
IsoPure Zero Carb Unflavored Protein. 25 grams of pure whey protein isolate that you can add to all your favorite recipes. With zero carbs, zero sugar, and only 2 ingredients. IsoPure. Add less, do more. IsoPure Zero Carb Unflavored Protein. 25 grams of pure whey protein isolate that you can add to all your favorite recipes. With zero carbs, zero sugar, and only 2 ingredients. IsoPure. Add less, do more.
Nature makes nutrients. Nature puts those nutrients into fruits and veggies. But nature couldn't swirl all those fruits and veggies into one amazing scoop. That was us. You can thank us later. Amazing Grass. Feel amazing every day.
Your floor manager has been with you since day one. Now without him, you feel back at square one. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our all-in-one hiring platform connects you with quality candidates, and you can easily schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard.
Well, I went to UCLA. I got my BA in business management.
Alexa, turn on Christmas lights.
Okay.
Premium detergent does clean laundry, but the value just doesn't stack up to Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. Clean 3 times more loads than premium tile detergent at the same price. Arm & Hammer, more power to you.
Set curtain lights to gingerbread. Okay. Alexa, set curtain lights to gingerbread. Okay.
Alright guys, let's get ready.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's no
5,
really quite
4,
sure. Even the federal
3,
government
2, 1.
There would appear to be drones flying over America.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. I got beer. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Miller High Life, Miller Genuine Draft, and Mickey's. Yeah. MGD. Jake O'Brien. Mickey's. Yeah. Bricksford. Parker Hancock. Nickelodeon guy. J-Dog. Hudson Graham, the weak greatness. is very, 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 very woo. The real fan won. I got a poo. Yeah. C is a copyrighted KNS. Yep, it is. KNS needs to sue the letter C for copyright. Sound copyright. Like, come on. Deck the halls of whatever. I got beer and poop. Yeah. Adrian M. Oboe. Oboes taste good. Yeah. Oboes taste pretty good. Yeah. Oboes taste pretty good. Yeah. Cheeseburgers are delicious. Yeah. Meow. I like cheeseburgers. Yeah. I like cheeseburgers. Yeah. I love cheeseburgers. Yeah. No more trouble down the drain. Go to Rooter. Or spell hobo. No, I mean oboe, like the instrument or whatever. But I do like hobos too. I like to eat hobos too. So yeah. Yeah, Big Macs are delicious. And I believe it's spelled O-B-O-E, how oboe is spelled. Look it up on Google what an oboe is. But yeah. Simpy, toppy, Vooloo. Moo my back, yeah. Don't eat hobo. I will call the cops. Are you drunk? I am not hitting this. What the hell? Don't do that. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Bringing in our DNA is amazing.
Oh man. I'm a cat. Meow. Oh man. Hello, pyrotechnic. Excuse me, I coughed. Yeah. K and S should sue letter K. Yeah. Oh man. Boo. Football is good. I want to drink some football juice. Yeah. Are we my whole life in a cell for eating hobos? Oh man.
Let me guess. Digestive issues? Yeah, there's something wrong with these fries.
Digestive issues suck.
Menopause.
Premium detergent does clean laundry.
Beep.
Doesn't stack up to Arm & Hammer Deep Clean.
Digestive issues get a 0 out of 10.
At the same price. Arm & Hammer, more power to you.
Whee! Oh man! Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm drunk and dizzy. Bonk! Ow! I hit at the chair. Foo the bat. There's a bat named Foo. I know him. I know. I know Foo the bat from Sagwa. That TV show on PBS Kids. Yeah. I'm actually friends with that bat.
This is the third year of that food drive.
Ooh, I hear a train.
Toys piled up at the McDonald's Brown Sanctuary this morning.
Nearly $320 million donated to charity.
That's all the train I'm gonna record. But yeah, whoop, bonk. Hey everybody, it's Trados. I got Budweiser. I nerd. Yeah, I nerd. Nerd! You were chugging one of my favorite beers. You were chugging out a Budweiser a couple minutes ago. Nice stray dog. Nerd! Hey everybody, it's Lynn! I can't sing my song, but yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. We have the best food ever. McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, quarter pounder cheese, Big Macs, French fries, McChicken sandwiches, chicken McNuggets, hot cakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we have at McDonald's. McDonald's, yeah. Yeah, McDonald's. Yesterday, nice Daniel G. Yeah, you got a Big Mac and fries, nice. McDonald's, yeah. Hey everybody, it's Carly, yeah. Yeah, onions should be at the top of not the bottom, like how they were previously. Weather, Holly Baker.
Saturday night, and it's a rainy one with some wintry mixes out there. I know the roads might be a little bit worried. Yes, that's like the big thing. It's the road because I mean you have the rain coming. Yes, it's just rain, but it's gonna like refreeze back on the roads because the road temperatures are a lot cooler than the actual air. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with tonight, folks. So you definitely want to at least take it pretty slow on the roads tonight. And then even tomorrow morning, it's definitely going to be a slow morning because we're going to be dealing with a lot of fog in the morning. So take it at least step by step so I can explain everything to help you guys.
It's foggy.
First, let's just reflect on today. We definitely warmed up a good bit today. We warmed up to about 39 degrees today. Lows were at about 30 this morning. We do have a winter weather advisory that is going to be still in effect now up until about midnight tonight. So it'll be expiring at least in the next 2 hours and some change there. So definitely take it slow on the roads. And that just means that at least when you see the highlighted purple here, that there is an opportunity for at least those roads to be pretty slippery, especially ice.
Me and Holly.
On the road. So that's pretty much all. And then even too, if you see those communities here just along the lakefront there, they're not necessarily will be as affected as the areas you see that's highlighted in the purple. As far as the temperatures, they're even warmer along the lakefront there. 40 in Kenosha, 39 in Racine, 39 as well in Milwaukee, 34 in Waukesha and West Bend, and 36 in Sheboygan. That temperature change has definitely started to at least crunch in numbers in some areas. We were seeing bigger temperature changes earlier today, but those temperatures are starting now to at least go downhill. But we are still seeing big temperature changes still, though. We see here in Juneau, they're about a 20-degree difference than they were 24 hours ago, 9-degree difference in Milwaukee, and then a 10-degree difference there in Racine. Now, this is what everything's looking like.
Holly McDonald.
You see it here. It's a satellite and radar. We have really those showers.
She's wearing red, which is the color of McDonald's.
The wintry mix has started to at least move out of the area. We'll just be dealing with rain for really the rest of the night in our surrounding areas. However, across the state, some other areas like near the Green Bay area, they're going to be dealing with some of the snow and wintry mix, and then eventually they will get some of the rain as well. Let's look at it on our Sky Vision Plus. So we're going to take it one by one. So as they go throughout really the middle of the night, you really start to see that rain really taper off a little bit. The wind speeds still stay a little breezy outdoors. We can get a few wind gusts depending on where you are. It could get up to about 25 miles per hour tonight. Waking up tomorrow morning, you may have a spotty shower or two, but the main thing tomorrow we're going to be dealing with is fog. We're going to have a very foggy start to the morning across really most of the areas. Some areas where it may not really be any fog, but most of our area will be. We'll stay cloudy all day on Sunday, and then later on Sunday night, we can have more of those showers really start to roll back into the area. We'll have pop-up showers for Sunday night going into Monday. So you'll definitely need an umbrella if you're going to be heading out tonight, as well as early in the morning. Just have the umbrella just in case, and then same situation for later on that night. Now here is a look at that 6-day planner. You see here we have AM and PM scattered showers, so that's for Sunday, the beginning of the day and the end of the day. The middle of the day is just going to be cloudy and dry, and we're going to have
Hopefully when I'm going to fast food tomorrow, won't rain.
We'll have morning showers. Will at least warm up to be at least near the mid-40s. Then we drop back off, and temperatures continue to really drop off there. We drop off to be in the 30s and then the 20s there. A chance for some snow showers on Wednesday, and then more snow chance on Friday. But we do have some days in there where we could be partly sunny, so enjoy those days while you can. Christina? Looking forward to some of that sunshine, Holly. Thanks.
Yeah! McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, I hope Holly Baker likes McDonald's.
Parsons Island on St. Clair, just across the lake from Detroit. It's dangerous.
Yeah!
Running water. The break has
Hi, hillbilly times, yeah. Rex. I love the flu. I love the flu. I love the flu. The flu is fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh, the weak greatness. Yeah.
global event inviting foreign leaders and even some adversaries.
I belong in the circle of a big goofball.
Several foreign leaders to his inauguration, and has always
bathroom. I don't know if I would like to live in a zoo. Yeah, let me fart in my nose. I gotta fart. Oh, I can't reach to my butthole. I want to fart in my nose. Oh man, that's fun to do. Flow. I could pee on my nose. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's plenty of animal feces and piss to go around. Oh, wow, 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 wowies, wowies, wowie. I gotta eat some cats. Yeah, and drink some dogs. Okay.
The stories that matter to you. This is Fox 6 News at 10.
All right, now on Fox 6 News at 10.
Harry Baker.
That rain and what that will mean for your commute.
A woman is dead after a fire.
Skimpy, skimpy, skimpy. I'm floating. Yeah. Yeah. Skimpy, skimpy, skimpy. I'm floating. Yeah.
And how the loss and how you could feel like everyone forgotten about you.
Milwaukee police data shows homicides are down this year.
I'm trying to eat the door. Let's get to the weather first.
At 10 tonight, the weather is making things a bit difficult out there for people on the road as the rain hitting the cold roads is causing some poor driving conditions. So let's bring in meteorologist Holly Baker. Holly, how are we looking for later tonight into tomorrow morning? Oh, you know what? Everyone should be careful. That's just what I want to emphasize, the safety of this thing today. We're dealing with some wintry mix that has now pretty much migrated out of the area. So now we're just dealing with a lot of rain, but I know it just looks like light rain, but those temperatures of the roads, so that's what's going to at least affect your driving for at least tonight and even early tomorrow morning.
Hey, Hallie Baker, I like to get the flu. Do you like to get the flu?
Definitely going to at least be freezing on the roads because the road temperatures are still pretty cold out there. But we do see that there is some snow that's pretty much moved out of our area, kind of more towards the Green Bay area and continuing to track more of a northward way there, and that's going to be the same with our rain. It's going to continue to move north and out of our area. We do have a winter weather advisory that's going to be in effect, and that's going to include some of our inland counties here. So definitely use caution. That's just going to include the opportunity for some freezing rain along with the ice being on the roads tonight. So definitely use caution. And tomorrow morning, just so I can mention it, you definitely want to take it slow as well because we're going to be dealing with some foggy conditions tomorrow morning. As far as our temperatures right now,
Hey, Hallie Baker, do you like to drink Best Buy juice?
40 in Kenosha, 35 in Watertown, and 34 in Waukesha. Here's a look at the Sunday planner for you. Overall, we're going to be cloudy for most of the day on Sunday. We'll have a few showers left over from tonight to carry over into tomorrow, and then we'll have more showers we'll see later on Sunday. We'll talk about that and dig all into what you can expect for Sunday's forecast and next week in the full forecast. A rainy weekend. Holly, thanks.
Oh, I like Best Buy juice and cheeseburgers. Yeah. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, let's look outside.
Police say a 32-year-old was shot and taken to the hospital, but died of his injuries. Police say an argument led to the shooting, and they're still investigating that shooting tonight.
Hi, everybody. Hi, cars.
To a fire this afternoon in Juneau. 2 homes were on fire, and both. Right now, there's no word on if anybody during the holidays.
I'll see you guys later. Bye. See you next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Yeah. Cocky. I love to go poop and drink pee and play with Best Buy juice and drink Best Buy juice. Yeah. I love Best Buy juice. Yeah. I love cheeseburgers and Best Buy juice and playing with cats. Why are you called the cops? Come on, man. Who hates him? And getting the flu is fucking awesome, man. So, and I love bugs. So, yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next weekend. Bye. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Bye. Yeah.
Trying to piece together this fatal fire.
You don't want to see anybody die or get hurt.
Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Nerd. Hi, everybody. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, everybody. Eat McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah. Ow, I banged my head on the wall. Ow, that hurt.
The Racine County Sheriff's Office says the 36-year-old man was about 700 yards from the water. After nearly an hour, deputies and other rescue personnel pulled the man from the water. That man was taken to Freighter Hospital. And another ice rescue, this one happening in Waukesha County this morning on Pretty Lake near Dousman. First responders were just on this lake earlier training, and that is where these photos are from. The man fell through the ice around 9 a.m. this morning, and luckily for him, 2 other ice fishermen were right there to help him and threw him some rope. They got him out and got him to the boat launch so first responders could take him to the hospital, and that man is said to be in stable condition tonight. 126 people have been killed in homicides across Milwaukee so far this year. That's according to MPD's crime data. Stephanie Quirk is in the newsroom with how the community took a moment to remember those lives lost.
Yes, Christina, this was the 3rd annual candlelit vigil to end violence, and it's an event made possible by Brenda Hines. Her son Donovan was shot and killed 7 years ago. Now, in the fight to find justice for her son, she's helping other families along the way.
These are way too many kids.
126.
Life lost.
That's how many candles lit up this room Saturday, each representing a life lost to violence in Milwaukee this year.
If you see something, say something. Yes. All these candles represents a family, too.
It's families and mothers like Brenda Hines that know the pain of losing a loved one all too well.
So I know how the families feel and how the loss and how you can feel like everyone forgotten about you.
Back in November of 2017, her 23-year-old son, Donovan Hines, was shot and killed while driving on 29th and Hampton.
And he used to all the time protect me when I went out to help other families.
More than 7 years later, there's been no arrests or charges filed in connection to his death.
There's been a...
All right, guys. Oatmeal, oatmeal, oatmeal. All right, hang on, guys. I'll do the week greatness first.
Yep. Yep, the maple brown sugars. I like the maple brown sugar and the apples and cinnamon flavor. Those are my two favorite oatmeal flavors. I'll probably eat it tomorrow morning. All right. Okay, second I'll do pyrotechnic. Oh, come on, ad. Skip ads.
Isn't that annoying? What if I told you there's a way to get rid of ads like this forever?
Yeah, you bet you have to pay for it. I'm not paying to get rid of ads. All right, I'll do Adrian third. Looks like Parkway Gardens. All right. All right. Adrian the Rail fan will be next. Let's wait for this to load. Come on. Oh, here's another channel I want to recommend real quick. I've been watching since... Yeah, hang on. Hang on just a sec. Before we get to this next request, it's another channel I'm going to recommend that I've been watching for years. On the Run is live, apparently. Yeah, skunks do suck. And as long as I could find that channel. Here it is. This channel over here, Mr. Happy 0121. First, I'm going to go to their... Hang on. No, I want to see.
What's up, I'm Greg. Hey, guys.
Here's this channel. Yeah. I'm going to recommend. It's called... First, let me... Here. Been watching this channel for you. They also do review videos.
What's up, I'm Greg. He's cute together with Mr. Happy 01. Hey, guys. What's up, I'm Greg. He's cute together with Mr. Happy 0121. And today, we're reviewing the Giant Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Does that make any sense to you?
Sure.
We're going to get a close-up of it. We're also going to review the rest of the $5 meal from Wendy's. Here comes that award-winning close-up. Time to open up the new Wendy's $5 meal. It used to be a 5 for $5, but now you get 4 items. I don't know that that's a better deal or not. Item number 1. 4 nuggets.
I discovered this channel back in late October of 2016. And yeah. And how I discovered him, I forgot how I discovered. I think I was just looking for review videos on YouTube and I came across their channel. But Wendy's Giant Bacon Cheese.
Number 2, French fries.
We'll get to reaction requests in a minute. I'm going to do Adrian's next.
A beverage. And then last but not least, perhaps the oddest name thing ever, the new Giant Junior Bacon Cheeseburger.
I know how it tastes. The chicken nuggets taste like Burger King's old chicken tenders.
So now if I'm to understand this, it's like the Junior Cheeseburger, except giant. Giant may be overselling it a bit.
That looks
but,
good, though.
Look at all that meat. What'd you think of that close-up?
It's great.
Are you excited for the Giant Junior Bacon Cheeseburger?
Sure am.
It's just kind of fun to say, Giant Junior.
Yeah.
I can
Isn't
tell.
that kind of an oxymoron? Giant Junior?
Something like that. You ready to see what's in the $5 meal? Because you missed the close-up, I presume. All right.
September of 2017.
You've got your 4 nuggets.
But yeah, again, the channel is Mr. Happy 0121. Anyways, let's get to this. Let's get back to request. Let's do Adrian's video.
Chrysler 303 Hemi is one of those extraordinary cars that stand out from the crowd. It looks, sounds, and drives like no other limousine. It bases on the Mercedes E-Class 211W and S-Class platform, thus the suspension is tight and comfortable like no other Chrysler. Chassis, combined with all the best American heritage Hemi engine, powerful naturally aspirated V8 offers 0 to 100 km per hour in 6.4 seconds. It is a large sedan that provides high cabin comfort. The interior is not as refined as in European and Japanese cars of the era, but as an overall concept it unquestionably stands out from the competition, being an exotic alternative to the Audi A8, BMW 7 or Mercedes S of the same age. The unusual body of Chrysler 300C impresses with its size being almost 5 meters long. The car's uniqueness and power are emphasized by the flared front wheel arches, elongated bonnet, and almost vertical front. These certain cars' DRL LED headlights are aftermarket. The grille is made by EMG Classics and all chrome extras are tuned parts. 300C is a technologically advanced car. Designed by a team guided by Ralph Gill, it perfectly recalls best of the American performance generation muscle cars built in the 60s and 70s. Despite the small size of the windows, visibility is surprisingly good except for the rear view, which is compensated by large side mirrors. Marvelous oversized 22-inch front wheels give the car a chic of an American tuning style. 300C back is impressive with its aftermarket LED taillights and dual exhaust. An extra spoiler lip on the tailgate and the upper rim of the rear window aim driver exploit the engine's tremendous potential. The boot space is 442 liters and can be expanded to 504 liters. Cabin comfort of 300C is high, also thanks to the long wheelbase of 3048mm. The driver's position is comfortable with a wide range of adjustments. The setup includes a rear power-assisted pedal arrangement function, 6-way power-adjustable heated sport leather seats, power mirrors and tilt telescoping adjustments of the multifunctional steering wheel. Memory function combines up to 2 driver's profiles defined by the user. The instrument cluster is a modern classic formed by digital displays and elegant analog gauges. 300C has dual-zone climate control, sunroof and aftermarket Android touchscreen audio navigation system. Second-row passengers will find the space satisfying. The headroom and knee room are good. A dedicated AC outlet vent and armrest for those traveling in the rear will make a trip a pleasant experience. This Chrysler 300C includes accessories and features such as airbags, keyless entry, ESC, ABS and more. The engine is V8 Hemi and has an engine size of 5,654cc. It uses advanced technology of sequential disabling 4 of 8 cylinders to reduce fuel consumption at low engine load. It produces 340 PS at 5,000 RPM with an enormous maximal engine torque of 53.5 kg per meter at 4,000 RPM. It runs on petrol fuel and its consumption is 7.1 km per liter on average. It has 580 transmission and rear-wheel drive. If you are interested in buying a Chrysler 300C or other Chrysler models at a low price, please check out the links in the description below or visit bforward.gp. You can also send in your inquiries to top@bforward.gp. If you like this video, please hit like and share it with your friends.
44 poo. No, I didn't want to click that. I guess Nickelodeon guy will be next. Then I'll do 2 more after, and then I'm done. Okay. Hang on.
Hey guys, come with me on this journey on adapting mind. I'm so excited.
Come on, Mr. Noodle, stop it.
And now, P is for pterodactyl, the worst alphabet book ever. All the letters that misbehave and make words nearly impossible to pronounce. Written by Raj Haldar and Chris Carpenter. Pictures by Maria Tina Bedia. Did you know that there are some really wacky words that start with a silent letter? Most of the time, you can just ignore that pesky first letter and sound out the rest of the
Yeah,
word.
Funny Guy will be next, and then I know Brickfizz will be last, but
Other words in this book that don't follow the
any other request I don't do, I'll do next Saturday, maybe.
with some of the most mischievous words. A is for aisle. The bread aisle has not been cleaned in eons, and 9 tiny beasts meet to have a feast. B is for dillium. We doubt anyone knows what dillium is, but it's the only word dumb enough to for Czar. Shh. The fascinating Czar is secretly part Czech. D is
Yes.
for Djibouti. The boat race begins when the handsome judge from Djibouti drops his handkerchief from the bridge. E is for you. Eileen the ewe was so euphoric the wolves were eaten, she even gave the eulogy. F is not for photo, phlegm, phooey, or phone. F is only for photo when you speak fluent Spanish at home. G is for gnocchi. The gnome yells, "Waiter! There's a bright white gnat nibbling on my gnocchi." H is for air. The honest heir admits that herbalism isn't his cup of tea. I is not for eye. We asked the pirate if he has two eyes, and he said, "Aye, aye." J is for Highlight. Juanita and Bjorn happily played Highlight before eating fajitas in Juarez. K is for knight. The noble knight's knife nicked the knave's knee. L is not for L. An elephant named L rode the L train halfway to El Paso and dined on hearts of palm with her folks.
Yell train in Chicago.
M is for mnemonic. But now Mr. M can't remember why. N is not for not. N is for naughty children who sing a solemn hymn when autumn comes to an end. O is for Ouija. The French leopard says, "Oui, we'd love to play Ouija with the wee witch from Oaxaca." P is for pterodactyl. Ptolemy, the psychic pterodactyl, struggles with psoriasis. Q is for quinoa. We can enjoy quinoa and quiche by the quays of Qatar. R is not for R. In England, the Queen proclaims, "We aren't saying the R's in butterfly, shark, or lizard." S is for seas. Cece swam through the debris in the seas to see the imaginary isle of New Arkansas. T is for tsunami. The charging tsunami washed away all of Tchaikovsky's Chotskys. U is not for you. You never could have guessed that the wolf was disguised as the U. V is for 5. How romantic. W is for wren. The wren wrapped the rabbit's gift in red, but forgot to write a note. X is for xylophone. Xavier's extra arm made him an exceptional xylophone player. Y is not for Y. But Eves, who is wearing yellow shorts, yells, "Why is the Eiffel Tower upside down?" Z is for Zhivago. Good night, Zhivago the zebra. I enjoyed our rendezvous.
Okay, that's enough of that. 2 more, I'll do Funny Guy and then Bricks Vids. And any other requests, maybe next weekend. F is for Food Mart. J is for Jimmy's. Yep. All right. Last request. And let's play this. Hang on. Bricksvids. Ugh. Hang on.
Ahora sí tengo un chingo de hambre. A ver, ¿qué quieren de comer? Papá, can we get McDonald's? McDonald's? Nah, esta chingadera no sirve para nada, mijo, para nada. McDonald's? Nah. ¿Y si vamos a Olive Garden? Olive Garden? No, está muy caro ahí. Y nomás te dan un paquecillo de comida así, esta chingadera no sirve tampoco. Nah. ¿Ah?
Papá.
¿Qué pasó, mija?
Can we get Burger King?
Burger King. Burger King. No, mija, eso no se me antoja ahorita. No, mija. Entonces, papá, ¿qué vamos a comer? Ya sé, mijo, ya sé.
Chinese buffet.
Ahora sí vamos a comer.
Remember, there was a China buffet in Bridgeview, Illinois. Yeah, it's enough of.
I'm emotional right now. That killed a fighter. That killed a fighter. Killed his own daughter. By lack of nutrition, by lack of eating her properly.
Let's watch this video.
She's just a man.
Hang on, this is funny. Jonathan Hills.
I apologize for that. That was unacceptable. That was unacceptable. That was just unacceptable, frankly. The conversation on this was hotline. That is not.
Your internet doesn't crash again.
Well, actually, Chad has upgraded our internet to fiber, so we are running on a very high, powerful frequencies.
Yeah, I discovered Jonathan Hills from The Week Greatness.
Internet connection problems tonight on the program tonight. We should be doing better tonight. Everything should be working effectively tonight. So don't worry. Everything seems to be working in order. But I appreciate the feedback.
I think it was a year ago, I think it was like July of 2023, I discovered Jonathan Hills.
Working hard. Jonathan Hills. Yes. Your girlfriend's not real. She's just a mannequin that you stole from Walmart and put clothes on. Her voice is just text to speech. So here's what you should do. Lay down on a busy road until you get run over. Fuck you, Wesley. Jump into a wood chipper head first until you're ground beef. Fuck you, Wesley. You're a pedophile. You killed your co-host and Fernando's child. Hey, not true. You should end your life because you are possessed by Satan. Fuck you, Wesley. Fuck you, Wesley.
Nice parody of that Lady Gaga song, Paparazzi. It's actually a good song, honestly.
I can't even get a word off when I say right now. What I'm going to say right now is you crossed the line just now. You told me to kill myself just now. You told me to end my life with a gun and jump off a bridge.
And you'll see this part's funny. Yeah, but yeah, YouTube, I don't own the rights to that song. I gotta. But yeah, guys, that's enough of reaction. Well, maybe I'll more reactions of my choosing in a bit, but later on, I'm gonna turn Mr. Noodle off. All right, see you when you get back, Pyro. Channel was that his name's Jonathan Hills. That's his YouTube channel name. Buddhism Hotline, yep. Yep. Turn the computer off. Hopefully next weekend the computer will be... Today there was somewhat a little bit of issues during Google Maps, but other than that, the computer's been fine since. I think it was around the time we were at the Berwyn BP when, yeah. Eric Kennedy Pape is his real name, alright? Another funny channel is called Copper Cab. Now him I discovered years and years ago. I also used to play a character as Ryan Cox of Cox News. Or why do I call it Mr. Noodle? I don't know. I'm gonna put this on my bed right now.
As well on Sunday. In Seattle, Tim Van Vooren, Fox 6 Sports.
New tonight, Milwaukee Hmong New Year 2024 takes over the Wisconsin State Fair Expo Center this weekend. Today was also a chance for people to get
Right. The news ends at like 11 or whatever, 10:30 or 11, but they play reruns all night.
There are new developments tonight in the murder case against the man accused of killing the
I don't know when the
Healthcare
reruns
CEO.
end.
Luigi Mangione has retained high-powered defense attorney Karen Friedman Agnafilo to represent him. She worked as the chief assistant district attorney in the Manhattan DA's office for more than 7 years. It is unclear, though, when Mangione will be moved from a Pennsylvania prison to
Yeah,
New
we'll do that
York
in
to
just a
face
minute.
charges. An online fundraiser for the 26-year-old's defense has raised more than $100,000. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is recovering in Germany tonight after undergoing hip surgery. Her spokesperson says she first sustained her injury during a congressional trip to Luxembourg, and that happened yesterday. Following the injury, she was admitted to the hospital for evaluation. Now, the spokesperson shared today that Pelosi is on the mend. She's receiving excellent care. No additional details, though, provided on how Pelosi was hurt. Still ahead, a winter wonderland holiday carnival for families in the city's Greater Grand Crossing neighborhood. And they are getting ready inside 30 Rock for another all-new Saturday Night Live coming up in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Tonight's guest host, Chris Rock, with musical guest Gracie Abrams.
BRB.
Today, the nonprofit My Block, My Hood, My City hosted a Winter Wonderland Holiday Carnival. Now, this event took place inside a heated tent outside of Park Manor Christian Church on South King Drive. Families enjoyed food and drinks, musical performances, face painting, and of course, there he is, a visit from Santa. It's all part of the Be a Part of the Light initiative.
Every year we decorate over 500 homes for free, and people from all over Chicago come help us. Even though we're hanging lights, the people are the light because they're coming to an area of darkness, they're coming to an under-resourced community and bringing hope.
You said it. This is the 7th year for the Winter Wonderland event. And some families received hope and warmth for the holidays today as the Terrell Bosley Anti-Violence Association held its 12th annual coat and toy giveaway. Bosley was just 18 when he was shot and killed during a robbery back in 2006 as he unloaded musical equipment outside a church on the south side. He was a musician who loved playing gospel music, many times at St. Sabina, and today his parents and his mom Pam are keeping his memory alive. Volunteers handed out coats, hats, toys to dozens of kids. They also provided hot meals to families. You can see them handing out there. And the Chicago Housing Authority hosted a special holiday event for seniors this afternoon. 1,500 seniors from across the city gathered at the Hyatt Regency on Wacker Drive for the 41st CHA Senior Gala. Dressed up, looking great. The event
See if they'll get to the weather next.
music, dancing, and holiday cheer, and there's some of it. This year's theme was a funky good time, and our own Evrod Cassimy was the cheerful MC. Hopefully he sang with them for a little bit because we know he released that Christmas album not too long ago. He's got some
Weather.
thoughts. All right, let's get a check of
Aisha Scott.
Aisha Scott is here in for Pete Sack. And a little bit rainy.
A little bit rainy. We've got some low clouds out there, but at least temperatures are pretty mild. So we'll take that. Everything that's falling right now is falling as rain. So that's the good news. I know earlier today, farther off to the north and west, we actually had a little bit of sleet and even some freezing rain. So the showers and drizzle will continue overnight tonight. Temperatures are actually staying pretty steady. And then as we head into the day on Sunday, it will be pretty cloudy with a little bit of drizzle, especially early in the morning. We also have some low clouds and fog. We're down to 5 miles right now in Waukegan. We're down to 2.5 miles visibility in DeKalb at the moment, 2 miles in Aurora, 3 miles in Romeoville. So if you do have to travel tonight, just be careful on the roads, the low visibility, but also the rain that continues to fall. You'll notice this shield of precip that just continues to move off to the north. We are drying out, though, farther to the west and even to the south and west. So we'll go from widespread showers to more more so scattered showers over the next several hours. Notice here this area of low pressure, it's going to track directly across our area. As it does so, again, it's going to take the widespread rain with it, and we'll see more so scattered showers or even some drizzle through the overnight hours. As we head into Sunday morning, 6 a.m., most of the widespread rain continues to move off to the east, but we will have some drizzle to start on Sunday. And then into Sunday afternoon, it's just going to be a cloudy, very dreary day.
See a funny guy.
Notice we're still socked in by cloud cover. As we go into Sunday night and into Monday, another system will come our way, and that will bring the chance for a few more rain showers early on Monday morning. This is 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then by Monday afternoon, we are dry, but still mostly cloudy. So the clouds will stick around for the next couple of days. It looks like by Tuesday, we may actually start to get some sunshine in here. Look at temperatures, 39 right now, Midway, 39 Romeoville. Just for perspective, our normal
Romeoville?
temperature
Romeo.
is 37.
All right.
So we're actually there already tonight. 38, Washington, 39.
Oh, it's raining out there.
So by early Sunday morning, we're going to start off right around 40 degrees, but the numbers won't move all that much tomorrow because we will have a lot of clouds around. So highs will be in the low 40s. We're back to 50 on Monday with some morning showers, and then it's much colder next week. Close to 40 on Tuesday, morning flurries on Wednesday. And then look at the end of the week. We're below freezing Thursday and Friday with highs in the 20s as we kick off next weekend. It gets much, much colder.
I see that. Thanks, Aisha. Well, you can help give the gift of warmth this holiday season. After seeing that forecast, NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago are teaming up with Cradles to Crayons for the bundle of We are collecting new and gently used coats for kids in need. To find a donation location near you, just go to our website, nbcchicago.com. All you have to do is search Coat Drive. And we do have a lot coming up, including sports.
Hey there, Natalie. The Vikings are on fire. Their stadium will be like a hornet's nest. And Thomas Brown loves the opportunity all of it creates for the Bears. Plus, what a night in Champaign. Number 1 Tennessee in town to face the Illini. And the game isn't decided until a shot at the final buzzer. Stay with us. Must-see highlights next in sports.
When I was younger, my calling was to play football. But as I grew older, I realized life isn't about how many people you can knock down. It's about how many people you can lift up. At Ram, our calling is to handle game-changing truths. So if you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering.
During the Ram Wrap of the Year sales event, purchase and get $7,250 combined cash allowance, plus $1,250 bonus cash allowance on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C,
even with statins and diet,
listen to your heart.
Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat.
Bubbles!
Side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
Pediatrician. Oh, come on, don't do that.
I'll give you this brand new electric vehicle if you can prove to me you know your finances. How many subscriptions are you paying for?
Just 3.
You sure? Let's download the Rocket Money app right now and see if you're right. It's actually 21 subscriptions, which is costing you around $370 a month.
And the app is telling you all this?
Rocket Money shows you all your expenses in one place and even helps you suggest.
No, it's just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the 21 subscriptions.
Nothing important.
In the app, it'll even try to get you some of your money back.
Opportunities to knock off number 1 don't come along every season, but Illinois got one tonight, and they got it at home. State Farm Center in
I remember one time when I was a kid, this was a Saturday evening before my parents took me to my Uncle Joe's house, I remember I had like this mini baseball bat, which I still have at my mom's house. I remember I put the top of the baseball bat inside of orange. I also had a glass of orange juice. I put the baseball bat in the orange juice and then drank the orange juice from the baseball bat. And my dad was like, "Don't do that." That was funny.
Balls throw it in. Gainey, coast to coast, and laser at the buzzer. 23 points.
I don't know.
The final two, winning it at the final horn. Illinois loses
Oh man.
66-64.
Wish I had the last 5 seconds over. I would have called timeout. And they're number one for a reason. Give Gainey credit. He made an excellent play. That's where this team has to continue to grow, and I've got to help them grow with communication.
That one hurts. No way around it. Back here in town,
Yeah.
DePaul hosting Wichita State in the South Loop. Blue Demons trailed by 5 at the half, but Isaiah Rivera's
Cried all because I drank orange juice with a baseball bat in it. I must be one of the weirdest guys I ever met. Yep.
DePaul snaps a 2-game losing skid with a 19-point win. Blackhawks top prospect Frank Nazar, you see him in the winter hat, making his season debut today with the Devils. Hawks score first in the second. Nick Foligno leading it.
Unfortunately, the Blackhawks lost this game. They're one of the worst teams in hockey right now.
Just how you draw it up. Third period, unfortunately, got ugly. Top goalie prospect Drew Commesso was making his first career start. He gave up 4 goals in the period, including 3 in just over 2 minutes. The Hawks end up losing this one 4-1. So the Bears haven't won a game in more than 2 months, and they haven't won a true road game in more than 12 months. Ending those droughts Monday night in the Twin Cities will be awfully tough, but Thomas Brown looks at the challenge and sees an opportunity.
Ultimately, I think it's about us being able to operate we want to operate, to communicate properly. Obviously, on the road, it's going to be probably the loudest environment we've been a part of, which is awesome.
Right, Frank. Orange juice with the baseball. Yeah, and he cried for 25 minutes.
Focus you to kind of focus more on yourself as well. So kind of just it's us against the world type mentality. So all those things kind of be included to me leads us a different opportunity to have success.
Nope. The Cubs may be doing good. The Cubs got a superstar. They got a superstar player yesterday in Kyle Tucker. He from the Houston Astros. He's like one of the best players in baseball. So the Cubs got him, and the Cubs still got some good. The Cubs may be good next year and may be a playoff team. Let's hope. I think the Cubs will be really good, and the Brewers just got worse. And the Cardinals are rebuilding. The Pirates and Reds are probably going to be mediocre. Yeah. Cry for 25 minutes. He must have been true. You don't know. My family is just really weird. Some of the men in they actually cry for dumb reasons for long times. I'm related to really, really weird people. That's probably why I'm really weird myself. I get it from my dad's side. Stephen Curry, who has my name, pronounced differently. It's weird. Yeah, because he missed the 1980s. He cried for 10 hours. That was back in like July of 2005, I remember.
You see that passion, the way they're celebrating on the field, the fans in the stands. It's the best.
Indeed. One last look at weather, Aisha. All right, rainy night, but mild night too. We'll be in the 40s on Sunday, 50s on Monday, and then enjoying it.
Members, which my dad, which one is the weirdest? I don't know. They all are pretty weird. They all do weird things.
But we know we're going to enjoy the rest of this weekend. All right, thank you. And that's the news for tonight. And all new Saturday Night Live is next.
Stephen Curry. Well, my name is pronounced Steven. I know. Yep, I know. He's live right now. And it's pretty much my dad's side of the family that are the weird ones. My mom's side of the family is more normal.
Well, what started as the worst day of a mother's life now is the source of happiness and empowerment for local students.
In this installment of Chicago Today's Hero, we head to Aurora And classes at Simply Destiny where
Pooping in his car.
and chat about mental health. Take a look.
I don't know why either. It's weird.
You dragging that foot in. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2. It's the same step we did in the beginning, okay? When he would tell me, you know, that
Getting stuck behind a train, so he pooped in his car in his Friday clothes, which he was wearing his glasses, just his glasses. Someone can swim butt-ass naked in a body of water when it's cold out. I don't know. Apparently some people can handle that.
2010, I lost my 16-year-old daughter Destiny to suicide. You know, so many times I think back now and I think we didn't have that conversation. We didn't talk about mental health. For me, that was like a wake-up call that we needed to really bring this conversation to light.
Is dance the answer? No. But dance very much does help. It's just a 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we didn't get you to that 8 count, then we can get you to the next count.
I started coming to Simply Destiny when I was about 5 years old, so it's been like 9 years now.
Imagine starting your year off swimming butt naked. That is what they did in 26. Yeah. Hopefully they don't do that in 2025. It's Steve's male relatives that basically do the naked polar plunge in Lake Michigan. Yep. New Year's Day of 2016. Yep. Like, who does stuff like that? I'm weird and I wouldn't do something like that. First of all, swimming in the lake naked in early January when it's, oh my God, you get frostbite. How do you not get frostbite doing that? But yeah, 2016 was awesome. In the Atlantic Ocean, Miami, Florida. Uh-huh.
Please welcome Liza Perez. Hello. Thank you for being here.
I celebrate New Year's doing something stupid. I don't know.
It's going to be very difficult.
I'll go swimming butt naked in the freezing cold. Yeah. Miami, better yet, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Uh-huh. But doing, oh God, let's hope not.
Well, it's funny because I actually had an aha moment a few seconds ago. My daughter wanted to be a singer, and she would always say, one day you're going to see my name in lights. And then I looked up and I saw the lights, and it really just kind of hit me because she was really just a bright soul. Like anybody that knew her would tell you that she was the person that when you're having a hard day, she would give you a hug and she would just let you know that everything's going to be better.
Wow, that's incredible. How has this organization grown outside of dance? Because it's not just dance.
I mean, when we first started, it was dance because
I talked about this in my Happy New Year's 2016 video. I believe I re-uploaded the New Year's 2016-17 to this. Yep, I did re-upload the Happy New Year's 2016 and 2017 video to this channel.
But then as we proceeded to get bigger, then we started adding other things like art, cooking, life skills, and every year I host an empowerment workshop for all girls, and just really trying to teach them
With shorts, but definitely not naked.
to get past all the challenges that we have in life.
And you've been around for 10 years with this organization.
Yes.
Wow. How does that feel, just looking back at where you started?
You know,
What New Year's video did I and not back up? I did not back up 2015. I think I only re-uploaded 2016 and 2017 Happy New Year's video. The rest I don't have backed up. Or I might have some backed up on my Rumble channel, but I just haven't re-uploaded them. Maybe New Year's Day I'll re-upload some of those.
A lot of the things that we're looking for is volunteers and obviously money because all of our programming is free of charge. And so in order for us to stay in business and keep helping children and, just keep the youth coming in, then we need to keep the doors open.
You have our Generation Sucks backed up? Hey, you can re-upload it, and I'll re-upload that. And if you have the money, if you do have the money, Rant, re-upload that one too. That's if you do, but definitely the Generation Sucks Rant. So then I'll be able to re-upload it. Did a Generation Sucks videos. Yep, he did. Celebrate 12th Fast and Bare Body. He might. I don't know. Damn. When did I do the Generation video? I did it in the day before Thanksgiving of 2015.
Well, police say this began as a robbery in this housing complex parking lot on the near west side. The shooter then pulling a gun and firing shots. You can actually see some of the bullet holes that struck this park SUV, and police say even more gunfire entered an apartment, hitting a 3-year-old boy inside. Chicago police taping off the back parking lot here at the Barbara Jean Wright Court Apartments. Just before 5 o'clock, police say a 20-year-old man was held up here and robbed. The shooter then fired the shots in the air.
Better late than never, I guess. Or my plans for Christmas, I don't know yet. Might have relatives coming over, I don't know. New Year's of 2023, I went to McDonald's and made a vlog. I re-uploaded that one, yep.
Also tonight, a man is seriously hurt after a shootout near a car with off-duty Chicago police officers inside. This happened around 1:30 this morning in the South Austin neighborhood. Police say the 26-year-old victim was in a parked vehicle with 4 other people, including 2 off-duty officers. He got out of the car, and that's when someone in another vehicle started shooting. 2 people, including one of the officers, inside.
And this year I had White Castle on New Year's. Yep.
The off-duty officers rushed the victim to the hospital. No one else was hurt. One of the officers.
What about 20? I think I might have had White Castle on New Year's Day of 2016 as well. I could be wrong.
One person is hurt after a Metro train collided with a car on Chicago's north side. A Metro spokesperson tells NBC.
2019, I don't know if I went anywhere. What date did I originally upload our Generation Sucks video? I know it was the day before Thanksgiving. Let me check the calendar.
Pacific Northwest line was delayed, but is now running on its normal schedule. Members of the Chicago City Council are spreading some holiday cheer today, distributing thousands of toys to kids in need for Christmas. Now, this comes as they're trying to pass a budget before the December 31st deadline to avoid a government shutdown. NBC5's V. Wen has the story from McCormick Place.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson kicked off the 20th annual Christmas.
Let's see, 2015.
Was delayed.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. Isn't this one of the most wonderful times of the year?
I think it was November 25th, 2016 when I made that video. Or 2015, actually.
Are bracing for council next week, saying they're not voting yes on the current budget proposal.
We've yet to receive information from
Wow, 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 wow.
proposing for changes.
Johnson's proposal, now in its 3rd draft, is calling for $233 million in tax hikes and fees, including $68 million in property taxes, down from $300 million. The vote was called off Friday after the mayor couldn't get enough support.
I would have voted yes yesterday on the budget. I was prepared to. I had sent out notices to my constituents, asking them their opinions on this.
Had 2020 dates in Thanksgiving at 26, so it would have been 20. Yep. New Year's 2018, 2020. I probably have them backed up on my Rumble since they automatically synced.
I think that there is an understanding from different aisles of the council that this is a time for us to be responsible. We cannot pay for services that we want.
Here are hoping they can get at least 26 members on board to avoid a shutdown.
If it happens Monday, great.
If it doesn't happen Monday, great. I'll be there to deal with it all the way until
Yeah, kinda.
City Council will meet again on Monday for a vote. One alderman told me off camera he doesn't see how this current budget proposal is going to pass. Reporting from McCormick Place, V1 NBC5 News.
Big week ahead, V. Thank you. All right, time now to get a quick check of the weather forecast with Aisha Scott, who's in for Pete Sack. And yeah.
2017 was a pretty good year. It's a year I miss. Yep, I remember Club Penguin. 2015 through 2019, yep, those were good times. When did I discover Club Penguin? I think it was in 2007 I discovered it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had the same days of the week those years. I might remember that. Favorite pizza place? I don't know. I like Little Caesars. I like Domino's. Pizza Hut ain't bad. I like Home Run Inn. I like Lou Malnati's Thin Crust. Lamont on the Run.
But I would work with like the true crime YouTube like ladies. And there was one true crime YouTuber of all the ladies, right? Now, you guys already know. Bailey Sarian, I would give my not my left leg, but I would love to work with Bailey because I do genuinely like her. And then the rest, it's like whatever, right? You know, like it's like whatever. There was one in particular that I would have liked to have reached out to. I don't know. I don't think she would have said yeah because
Yep.
but we do have some kind of history. Like, let's just say she did comment on one of my videos, but she got it misunderstood. Like I wasn't talking about her. I wanted her for like a 2-minute.
Connie's is all. It's not my favorite pizza. I don't. The pizza we would get at Connie was like thicker pizza. It was like it might have been deep dish or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that type of pizza. But I like thin crust. Thin crust pepperoni. Or the pizza they have at like Little Caesars. I don't think it's thin crust, but yeah, DoorDash, the fees are expensive. I think pizza is the most common type of restaurant next to sub sandwiches and burgers. Yeah. And chicken too. May have caught a cold. At least have cold flu. At least I have cold flu symptoms. Sucks. Brown's Chicken, Jewel Osco, KFC, Popeyes, and Harold's. Yep. Well, I never had Harold's, but I know they're good. Church's Chicken I had once back on September 11th, 2016 with Adrian. I did re-upload that vlog to this channel. But yeah, I had Church's once. I do remember they were pretty good, so I love Church's Chicken. But I gotta try JJ's and Harold's whenever I go back to Chicago. Yep, 9/11 that year. Five September 11th, what happened? Nah, I don't remember it. I remember my mom telling me what happened, though, when September 11th was currently happening. She told me she was, like, walking me to school or whatever when 9/11 was happening. That's what she told me. And I was in my first kindergarten that I did not complete. But I don't remember it myself. Budweiser I had made me fart like journals. Alright. Out. So, let's go to Aisha Scott again.
A little bit rainy. We've got some low clouds out there, but at least temperatures are pretty mild. So we'll take that. Everything that's falling right now is falling as rain. So that's the good news. I know earlier today, farther off to the north and west, we actually had a little bit of sleet and even some freezing rain. So the showers and drizzle will continue overnight tonight. Temperatures are actually staying pretty steady. And then as we head into the day on Sunday, it will be pretty cloudy with a little bit of drizzle, especially early in the morning. We also have some low clouds and fog. We're down to 5 miles right now in Waukegan. We're down to 2.5 miles visibility in DeKalb at the moment, 2 miles in Aurora, 3 miles in Romeoville. So if you do have to travel tonight, just be careful on the roads, the low visibility, but also the rain that continues to fall. You'll notice the shield of precip that just continues to move off to the north. We are drying out, though, farther to the west and even to the south and west. So we'll go from widespread showers to more so scattered showers over the next several hours. Notice here this area of low pressure, it's going to track directly across our area. As it does so, again, it's going to take the widespread rain with it, and we'll see more so scattered showers or even some drizzle through the overnight hours. As we head into Sunday morning, 6 a.m., most of the widespread rain continues to move off to the east, but we'll have some drizzle to start on Sunday. And then into Sunday afternoon, it's just going to be a cloudy, very dreary day. This is 3 p.m. Notice we're still socked in by cloud cover. As we go into Sunday night and into Monday, another system will come our way, and that will bring the chance for a few more rain showers early on Monday morning. This is 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then by Monday afternoon, we are dry, but still mostly cloudy. So the clouds will stick around for the next couple of days. It looks like by Tuesday, we may actually start to get some sunshine in here. Look at temperatures, 39 right now, Midway, 39 Romeoville, just for perspective.
All
Our
right.
normal high
I'll get
temperature
more.
is 37. So we're actually there already tonight. 38 Waukegan,
Baseball
39
juice.
and 38 and more. So temperatures will actually continue to climb over the next several hours. So by early Sunday morning, we're going to start off right around 40 degrees, but the numbers won't move all that much tomorrow because we will have a lot of clouds around. So highs will be in the low 40s. We're back to 50 on Monday with some morning showers, and then it's much colder next week. Close to 40 on Tuesday, morning flurries on Wednesday. And then look at the end of the week. We're below freezing Thursday and Friday with highs in the 20s as we kick off next weekend. It gets much, much colder.
I see that. Thanks, Aisha. Well, you can help give the gift of warmth this holiday season after seeing that podcast. NBC 5 and Telemundo Chicago.
Hamburger helper, cheeseburger, cheese.
We are collecting new and gently used coats for kids in need. To find a donation location, you just go to our website, NBCChicago.com.
I want to go back to the good life. I want to go back. I want to go back. And I don't even know. Got off the track. I want to go back. Yeah. Ice House. And I got 3 more High Lifes in the freezer that I'll drink tonight. Too cool for school stuff. Uh-huh. On my tea while doing other things, alright? Mm-hmm. Molly, Sion, Sienta. Hams, yeah. Well, Miller High Life, and I also like Miller Lite and Coors Light as well. I was gonna get a Miller Lite or a Coors Light earlier to drink at the beginning of the stream, but I decided not to go to this just because it was raining outside, and I didn't feel like walking in the rain. So I'm like, nah, fuck it. Chicken flu. 9/11. You're talking to Bricks Vids. Who do I blame more when a team is bad players? I don't know. I say both. Maybe, and also the general managers or the whatever. The people who signed the players. When I did a beer chug video in the spring during the public stream era, I chugged a bottle of High Life because I never did home streams anymore. Yeah. God, I hate these sharp pains in my butthole. Usually happens sometimes when I it's like gas or whatever. It happens like I have to fart or poop or whatever, but I can't fart or poop. Instead, it has a sharp pain in my butthole. I hate that. And also sometimes also it's too much information. It also goes into my wee wee as well. I did a drunk animal episode in the spring. Yep. God, I hate when that shit happens. Yeah, sharp pains do suck. Took a phone to the bathroom to poop during the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That mom spaghetti, all right.
That one hurts. No way around it. Back here in town, DePaul hosting Wichita State in the South Loop. Blue Demons trail by 5 at the half.
Are scary with health anxiety. Yep. Sharp pains in my lower. Yeah. Those suck too. It's pretty much gas or whatever. Had a little bit of that today too. It's pretty much just gas. I had to do a beer chug video, drunk animal episode. We were stuck doing public streams. We could not do things we like doing. Yep. All because no internet. Wasn't allowed to use internet at my house, which sucked.
Third period, unfortunately, got ugly. Top goalie prospect Drew Commesso was making his first career start. He gave up 4 goals in the period, including 3 in just over 2 minutes. The Hawks end up losing this one 4-1. So the Bears haven't won a game in more than 2 months, and they haven't won a true road game in more than 12 months. Ending those droughts Monday night in the Twin Cities will be awfully tough, but Thomas Brown looks at the challenge and sees an opportunity. Ultimately, I think it's about us.
Firing Eberflus, I think it was good, but the stupid public streams, I were not barely doing videos at all. I know. The only video I didn't do many videos. I did the obviously that drunk Elmo video, the beer chug video, the fire alarm video at Pepe's, the fire alarm video at McDonald's, the abandoned videos, and at the end of the public streams era, I did a couple review videos. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I barely did any videos at that time. Takeouts. Well, once I get a new computer, I may do that.
Top 5 NFL draft pick. Fighting Coach Prime there. Finally, the 125th get-together between Army and Navy. Navy heads to a 14-10 lead in the third.
2005 and 2006 videos backed up as well. All right. I'll also maybe re-upload the Nickelodeon rant on 2013 that I made. That was my most popular video I did on my old channel. In fact, I don't even know if I re-uploaded that. I might have. I don't know. Did I re-upload that 2013 Nickelodeon rant on this channel? Coca-Cola Spiced, Infinite Swirl, and Pepsi Lime at the very end. Yep, and I made a farewell to the old wheat cave. But those were pretty much the only videos I did during the months from February to early July, or late June or whatever. Early July. Then I moved here. I did a vlog the day before I moved here, which was the final vlog in Chicago that I did. Yeah, but nothing lasts forever, unfortunately. If I ever got a notification it was not Saturday, I would be surprised since I barely ever uploaded. Yep. And again, one of the reasons why I haven't really been uploading much lately was because I'm just having storage issues on this device. Like, I would upload. I will get a new device real soon, but for one, it's just the storage. Like, I have so much photos and videos and that I don't want to delete, but the thing is, I don't have enough storage. I hate that shit. I do have a little bit of storage, like for maybe videos that are like 15 minutes or below. I think there's a couple new drinks that have been. I think there's a Sprite Vanilla or something like that that has been released. I tried getting it on Wednesday to review, but they didn't have it at the store I went to. So yeah, yeah, I know I didn't re-upload that. You said that. And I believe the Funny Guy 9000 has my math rant backed up and re-uploaded, but I haven't up because it has. I don't want to. He put like subtitles in it in his own sub, and I don't want those to. I don't want to have those in. I want the entire just the raw footage that originally uploaded. So yeah.
But dancing very much does help. It's just a 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we didn't get to that 8 count, and then we get to the next count.
I started coming to Central Destiny when I was about 5 years old, so it's been like 9 years now. It makes me feel happy coming here and always knowing that I have a home to come to, like just dancing with my friends and doing art.
July, August, September, I was making a lot of videos. I made my room tour, several reviews, 2 vlogs, and of course home streams. Yep. And of course I also did many thunderstorm videos as well, I remember. Funny Guy for him putting... No, I'm not mad at him for that. It's whatever. Maybe he'd re-upload another footage of it, just with not the subtitles. But, it's fine. Not mad at him for that. That's what happens with my phone when I was able to make videos. But I will do videos again, I promise.
Please welcome Liza Perez. Wow, thank you for being here. What a story. You truly are a hero. And
Yeah.
your tagline is music saved my life. It's going to be very difficult to see suicide day in and day out. What is
Re-uploaded 2013 Nickelodeon rant, did not put subtitles. So I'll probably re-upload that. I'll re-upload the Generation Sucks video. That random video says he has that he'll re-upload. And maybe if I get the math rant backed up, like without the subtitles, I'll re-upload that. And yeah. And any other video that people have backed up that haven't re-uploaded yet, I really hope somebody has the money rant. That was an awesome rant I did. Had a nap. All right. Seems like Schleich Day TV doesn't like defense. He hated it when the Bears focused more on defensive side of the ball and ignoring and helping the quarterback. Yeah.
I mean, when we first started, it was dance because my brother is a choreographer and he worked with a lot of kids, and so dance was,
See a J-Dog.
And growing up in our household, music was a staple, so for us, music was always important. But then
Staples. That was easy.
cooking, life skills, and every year.
I also had the Windows 8. All right.
And just really trying to teach them that there are ways, to get past all the challenges that we have in life.
You've been around for 10 years with this organization.
Yes.
Wow. How does that feel, just looking back at where you started?
There's just so much that I could say about that because I became a teacher as well. When I look back, I always tell everybody, had somebody told me that, 14 years ago, my life was going to change to what it is now, I would have said no way.
Pediatroy. 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 Steve Jobs. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. He's the dude that invented like the iPhone or whatever. Wasn't he like the former Apple CEO? I remember he died in like the fall of 2011, I remember. Welcome back, Pyro. like the video I did back in July 9th, 2023, where I went. Let me know when we're back. Yeah, the July 9th of 2023. I remember that video. Went to Home Run Inn Pizza, and I was driving, record the ride home.
We begin with a developing story out of the near west side of Chicago. A 3-year-old is in the hospital tonight after being shot. This happened on West 14th Street at an apartment complex. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is at the scene with the latest.
Well, police say this began as a robbery in this housing complex parking lot on the near west side. The shooter
Chicago was July 6th. Yep.
You can actually see some of the bullet holes that struck this park SUV, and police say even more gunfire.
I don't remember what I remember I was in school when I found out the news that Steve Jobs died.
Off the back parking lot here at the Barbara Jean Wright Court Apartments. Just before 5 o'clock, police say a 20-year-old man was held up here and robbed. The shooter then fired those shots in the air, hitting that toddler inside a nearby apartment. The 3-year-old was grazed in the left ear, transported to the hospital in fair condition, shocking neighbors here on West 14th Street, upset that an innocent child would be caught up in this violence. Meantime, police say that 20-year-old robbery victim was not hurt. As for that shooter who ran off, police are still looking for
the kid survived.
On the near west side, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
Also tonight, a man is seriously hurt after a shootout near a car with off-duty Chicago police officers inside. This happened around 1:30 this morning in the South Austin neighborhood. Police say the 26-year-old victim was in a parked vehicle with 4 other people, including 2 off-duty officers. He got out of the car, and that's when someone in another vehicle started shooting. 2 people, including one of the officers inside the victim's car, fired back.
Hello, Von Hook.
Got away. The off-duty officers rushed the victim to the hospital. No one else was hurt. One of the officers has been relieved of their powers. The Civilian Office of Police Accountability, COPA, is investigating. One person is hurt after a Metro train collided with a car on Chicago's north side. A Metro spokesperson tells NBC5 the crash happened around 1 a.m. near Bryn Mawr and Gladstone. Responders worked at the scene.
4 vlogs this year: January at White Castle, last day of Chicago, and 2 Sundays in July.
Members of
Yep.
the Chicago City Council are spreading some holiday cheer.
I will do more vlogs again, I promise. Maybe tomorrow if I don't have storage just used, but I don't know.
Trying to pass a budget before the December 31st deadline to avoid a government.
Still raining out there.
NBC5's V. Wen has the story from McCormick Place.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson kicked off the 20th annual Christmas and Awards event 1 day after the budget vote.
In a little bit. Maybe Outside Time 2.0. I don't know. Maybe.
As families receive
Not saying I'm going
for
to.
the holidays. Some Chicago alders are bracing for council next week, saying they're not voting yes on the current budget proposal.
We've yet to receive information from the administration at this point about the budget and what they're proposing for changes.
Johnson's proposal
Since we did Outside Time 2.0. Yeah.
$233 million in tax
Maybe.
cuts
We'll
and
see.
fees, including $68 million in
I want to get to the weather, this next part of the weather with Aisha Scott.
Called off Friday after the mayor couldn't get enough support.
I would have voted yes yesterday on the budget. I was prepared
Oatmeal box.
to send out notices to.
I have an oatmeal box. I know Bert loves oatmeal.
Council has been divided over the proposed budget and what programs to cut. Alderman Byron Sigel Lopez says there's been a lot of conversations on what to do regarding the $170 million allocated for vacant positions within the Chicago Police Department.
I think that there is an understanding from different aisles of the council that this is a time.
Yeah, oatmeal's pretty good. Some mornings I'll eat cereal. Some mornings I'll eat oatmeal. Had a drunk Bert. I don't know.
26 members on board to avoid a shutdown.
If it happens Monday, great. If it doesn't happen Monday, great. I'll be there to deal with it all the way until the very end.
City Council will meet again on Monday for a vote. One alderman told me off camera he doesn't see how this current budget proposal is going to pass. Reporting from McCormick Place, V1 NBC5 News.
Big week ahead, V. Thank you.
Weather.
All right, time now to get a quick check of the weather forecast with Aisha Scott, who's in for Pete Tech, and kind of a rainy
Aisha
forecast we have,
Scott.
right, Aisha?
A rainy one for sure. You know, and it's kind of widespread too. So just about everyone's getting in on the rain, but at least it is rain and it's not snow. In case you do have any nighttime plans or even early morning plans on Sunday. Notice here, O'Hare reporting drizzle at the moment. It's 37 degrees, but it is breezy, so it feels like 28 at the moment. So you'll notice here on Pinpoint Radar, we've got widespread rain, but already starting to dry out farther to the west and even farther to the south. So as we go through the nighttime hours, we'll go from widespread rain to more so scattered showers overnight tonight into early Sunday. You can see these temperatures will climb into the low 40s by tomorrow morning. So we'll talk more about this warming trend because it doesn't stop here. We'll talk about just how warm it gets coming up in my full forecast.
All right. Thank you, Aisha. Well, it was a big deal tonight. We saw it live at 5. Tonight, Washington Park celebrated its annual Christmas family event and tree lighting. 3, 2,
I'll go back to NBC5 in just a few minutes, but let's go back to Fox 6 for a minute. Oh, meow, meow. The Mickey D's oatmeal back in the day? No. Was it like a breakfast item or whatever? Because oatmeal is like a breakfast type food.
It's sad, especially at this time of year. It's tragic.
A deadly fire creating heartbreak just days away
Chelsea
from
Green.
Christmas. In West Dallas, Aaron Maben, Fox 6 News.
West Dallas fire says 2 dogs died in the
Chelsea
fire.
Green.
New at 9, firefighters in Dodge County and beyond.
Dodge.
No. 2 homes were on fire and both homes ended up being damaged. Right now, we have not gotten any reports of anyone getting hurt. And firefighters from Waukesha County called to a house fire in Menominee Falls today. It happened around noon on Hickory Hollow Court, which is a neighborhood near Pilgrim and Silver Spring. Right now, there's no reports of any injuries. Every time the Packers and Seahawks meet, it seems to be a memorable matchup. What will tomorrow night bring? Tim Van Boren.
When Mickey D's had all day breakfast and I made a 2016 vlog in the middle of the night getting it. Had a bad sleep. I remember it was like January. It was early January of 2016, I believe. When I went to McDonald's at like fucking 5 in the morning. I remember that. I also remember the vlog I did on January 5th, 2017. I did a vlog where I went to McDonald's to get all-day breakfast. I did re-upload that vlog to this channel. I think it was around like 7 p.m. or whatever. I went to McDonald's that night on January 5th, 2017 and got McDonald's all-day breakfast.
It's all fresh and seafoody, Pacific Northwesty, outside Pike Place Market on Saturday. Packers hope it's a good place to get a win as well on Sunday. In Seattle, Tim Van Voren, Fox 6 Sports.
New tonight, Milwaukee Hmong New Year 2024 takes over the Wisconsin.
November 7th, 2015. Yep, that day as well. And I did re-upload that vlog as well. I missed the all-day breakfast menu.
A pop-up clinic at the Fair Park. As is typical in the winter, more people spend time indoors, and it leads to a spread of respiratory viruses. An unbreakable bond.
Osama bin Laden. I was at my dad's house, so I remember when that happened. Let's dance to this NBC5 music. Oh, man. I'm out of breath.
Accused of killing the United Healthcare CEO.
Whew.
Luigi Mangione has retained high-powered defense attorney Karen Friedman Agnafilo to represent him. She worked as the chief assistant district attorney in the Manhattan DA's office for more than 7 years. It is unclear, though, when Mangione will be moved from a Pennsylvania prison to New York to face
I'm a
charges.
goofball, I know.
An online fundraiser for the 26-year-old's defense has raised more than $100,000. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is recovering in Germany after undergoing hip surgery. Her
I'll probably end at 1:30. Fuck
She
it.
first sustained her injury during a congressional trip to Luxembourg, and that happened yesterday.
McDonald's all-day breakfast when I was
She was admitted to the hospital
doing a big vlog with Adrian on January 11th, 2017.
Pelosi is on the mend.
Yeah, but that was during breakfast time, so
Details, though, provided on how
remember it was like 10 a.m. We hung out early that day at like, remember Adrian on January 11th, 2017, remember Adrian came over at like, remember he came over at like 10 a.m. that day, and we pretty much hung out the entire day until like 5:36 p.m. that day. But I did get McDonald's breakfast that day, but it was the normal breakfast, which is the same food, but I'm just saying it was during normal breakfast hours. Trump was the president-elect on January 11th, 2017. Yep, he was. Those are good. I missed that day.
Inside a heated tent outside of Park Manor Christian Church on South King Drive, families enjoyed food and drinks, musical performances, face painting, and of course there he is, a visit from Santa. It's all part of the Be a Part of the Light initiative.
Every year we decorate
Back then was so weird. It was hard to be up early, stay up that day. Yeah, I do remember I was kind of tired that day when I was hanging out with Adrian, but I still did it. Because I remember I was up all night the night before, and I did not get, I think I only got an hour of sleep. And then it was like 7 in the, I remember I knew me and Adrian were planning on hanging out that day, but I remember Adrian, I was on Facebook, Adrian messaged me asking what I'm doing, and he decided to come over, and we hung out pretty much all day that day. We had McDonald's and White Castle that day, I remember. We had McDonald's for breakfast and then White Castle for dinner.
To dozens of kids, they also provided hot meals to families.
Yep.
See them handing out there. And the Chicago Housing Authority hosted
a nerd! Yeah. A dird.
100 seniors from across the city gathered at the Hyatt Regency.
I am a dird.
For the 41st CHA Senior Gala. Dressed up, looking great. The event features food, music, dancing, and holiday cheer, and there's some of it. This year's theme was a funky good time, and our own Evrod Cassimy was the cheerful MC. Hopefully he sang with us because we know he released that Christmas album not too long ago.
Weather.
All right, let's get a check.
Aisha Scott again.
Aisha Scott is here in for Pete Sack. A little bit rainy.
A little bit rainy. We've got some low clouds out there, but at least temperatures are pretty mild. So we'll take that. Everything that's falling right now is falling as rain. So that's the good news. I know earlier today, farther off to the north and west, we actually had a little bit of sleet and even some freezing rain. So the showers and drizzle will continue overnight tonight. Temperatures are actually staying pretty steady. And then as we head into the day on Sunday, it will be pretty cloudy with a little bit of drizzle, especially early in the morning. We also have some low clouds and fog. We're down to 5 miles right now in Waukegan.
President-elect since he's not, yeah.
And DeKalb at the moment, 2 miles in Aurora, 3 miles in Romeoville. So if you do have to travel
whole
tonight,
daytime, those.
just be careful on the roads, the low visibility, but also the rain that continues to fall. You'll notice this shield of precip that just continues to move off to the north. We are drying out, though, farther to the west and even to the south and west. So we'll go from widespread showers to more so scattered showers over the next several hours. Notice here this area of low pressure, it's going to track directly across our area As it does so, again, it's going to take the widespread rain with it, and we'll see more so scattered showers or even some drizzle through the overnight hours. As we head into Sunday morning, 6 a.m., most of the widespread rain continues to move off to the east, but we'll have some drizzle to start on Sunday. And then into Sunday afternoon, it's just going to be a cloudy, very dreary day. This is 3 p.m. Notice we're still socked in by cloud cover. As we go into Sunday night and into Monday, another system will come our way, and that will bring the chance for a few more rain showers early on Monday morning. This is 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then by Monday afternoon, we are dry, but still mostly cloudy. So the clouds will stick around for the next couple of days. It looks like by Tuesday, we may actually start to get some sunshine in here. Look at temperatures, 39 right now, Midway, 39 Romeoville. Just for perspective, our normal high
Yep, it was. That was a really good day, January 11th, 2017.
Tonight, 38, Waukegan, 39.
I don't know why. It was just a very good day for me.
So temperatures will actually continue to climb over the next several hours. So by early Sunday morning, we're going to start off right around 40 degrees. But the numbers won't move all that much tomorrow because we will have a lot of clouds around. So highs will be in the low 40s. We're back to 50 on Monday with some morning showers, and then it's much colder next week. Close to 40 on Tuesday, morning flurries on Wednesday. And then look at the end of the week. We're below freezing Thursday and Friday with highs in the 20s as we kick off next weekend. It gets much, much colder.
I see that. Thanks, Aisha. Well, you can help give the gift of warmth this holiday season. After seeing that forecast, NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago are teaming up with Cradle.
The supers share the love of it means the world to me.
And
support a good cause.
The baby had some hot dogs, yeah! I love eating wall juice, yeah! Eating wall juice is great, yeah!
You're part of something bigger when you get a Subaru.
Get 2.9% for 72 months, and Subaru and our retailers will make a minimum $300 donation to charity.
Your hair deserves a hot tool finish
2014
without the hot tool damage. Meet the all-new Shark Flex Fusion Straight, the luxury multi-styling system that puts your hair health first. Powerful airflow combines with heat-controlled ceramic to transform wet to silky straight in as little as one pass. We're shiny,
2013, late 2014. So late 2014 was good for me.
straighten. Get your healthiest hair without the hot tool damage. The Shark Flex Fusion.
Shark's goal when designing the Power Detect robot?
Halloween 2007, Grand Funeral and Bush's Baked Beans. Yep, that sucked.
Vacuum suction to sonic mopping.
I'll be here if you need me.
It even lifts its pad to keep carpets dry.
Did you just climb?
It's the best cleaning of any wet and dry robot. And after every clean, it empties, fills, rinses, and dries.
Wait, what am I supposed to clean? Who am I now?
Shark Power Detect
Cartoons ended.
Clean Freak Standard.
But no one has one ambition, to make pants that fit. The kind of fit that helps you stand a little taller, walk a little prouder, and take on the day with a little more swagger. Because when the pants fit,
Sucked because I had Grandma's funeral and it was my Aunt Rose's funeral actually. And had Bush's Baked Beans for dinner. Had to go to bed early because I did not eat it. Yep, I remember that. That sucked. Skimpity Leely.
New at 9, a Milwaukee school on a mission to give back. Cristo Rey Jesuit High School teaming up with Feeding America and Phoenix investors to give out
Skimpity Leely. Doo doo. Skimpity Leely. Doo doo doo.
pantry near 18th and National. Everyone who came also got a gift card to El Rey Grocery Store.
We're happy to be able to do kind of a small part. We know groceries.
And being forced to eat disgusting beans or go to bed early sounds like a horrible day. Yeah, it was.
We're happy to serve.
I remember that day for my aunt's funeral. I remember we went to this restaurant like early that day, like to this place called Al's. It's a pizza place in Cicero, Illinois called Al's, which no longer exists because it got burnt down by a fire, I believe in 2019.
Sanctuary says at Christmas, many families did not have gifts for their children in the 53206 zip code. This toy drive hopes to change that, and we're told more than 500 toys were collected.
Thursday, yep.
Inauguration Day is a little over a month away, and President-elect Trump wants to make it a global event. The foreign leaders and adversaries who could be coming to Washington.
Yep.
And an island surrounded by water has no water. A bizarre situation that could take days, weeks, or even months to fix. And we're tracking some of the rain.
Holly Baker.
Push through the area. I'll let you know how long that will last. Up next.
Yeah, I remember I didn't go to school that day, obviously, because of the funeral, but I remember the next day I had no school. I remember it was like a parent-teacher conference or whatever.
You should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Just send all those waves up to your mouth. You're making me hungry.
Scrobbly blue blue. Baseball. Football tea. I like to drink football tea. Yeah. Football tea is good. Yeah, I like to drink tea. That tastes good. Holly Baker saying hey to you. That'd be awesome.
With Amazon Lens.
2008 were crazy. Day after Halloween, I peed on this school's lawn and got caught. Yep. I remember that. So how do you mean? I legit asked. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that because I'd be scared to do that. I do not have the balls to ask a woman out. For one, I'm socially awkward as hell, and yeah, I would like to do that, but I'm socially awkward and scared. And a fear of rejection.
Beautiful. It's awesome. Alexa, turn on Santa's outdoor.
Yeah, I'm antisocial a lot. 2 Halloweens in a row, 2008 crazy things. Yeah, well again, November, the day after Halloween of 2008 is when I peed on the lawn. Halloween day of 2008, I don't think really much happened. I'm not an incel. I'm not an incel, I'm just, you know. I'm just too shy to talk to women, but yeah. Welcome back, Bash Pro Shop.
Okay.
Yeah. Weather.
Welcome back to Fox 6 News at 9. It is 9:52 on this Saturday night, and it's a rainy one with some wintry mixes out there. And I know the roads might be a little bit of a worry.
Yes, that's like the big thing. It's the roads because, I mean, you have the rain coming. Yes, it's just rain, but it's going to like refreeze back on the roads because the road temperatures are a lot cooler than the actual air. So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with tonight, folks. So you definitely want to at least take it pretty slow on the roads tonight. And then even tomorrow morning, it's definitely going to be a slow morning because we're going to be dealing with a lot of fog in the morning. So we have a lot of different things going on.
I'm really not even violent.
Take it at least step by step so I can explain everything to help you guys stay safe. But first, let's just reflect on today. We definitely warmed up a good bit today. We warmed up to about 39 degrees today. Lows were at about 30 this morning. We do have a winter weather advisory that is going to be still in effect now up until about midnight tonight. So it'll be expiring at least in the next 2 hours and some change there. So definitely take it slow on the roads. And that just means that at least where you see the highlighted purple here, that there is an opportunity for at least those roads to be pretty slippery, especially ice pretty much settling and freezing on the road.
I did not go trick-or-treating. Nope.
If you see those communities here just along the lakefront there, they're not necessarily will be as affected as the areas you see this
Halloween 2009 I did, but that was because,
40 in Kenosha, 39, and we're seeing 39 as well in Milwaukee, 34.
I went to my cousin's house, and they wanted to trick-or-treat, so I did.
That temperature change has definitely started to at least crunch in numbers. In some areas, we were seeing bigger temperature changes earlier today, but those temperatures are starting now to at least go downhill.
Yep,
We
and
are
it was the
still
last
seeing bigger
time.
temperature changes still, though. We see here in Juneau, they're about a 20-degree difference than they were 24 hours ago, 9-degree difference in Milwaukee, and then a 10-degree difference there in Racine. Now, this is what everything's looking like, a mess. You see it here. It's a satellite and radar. We have really those showers that we're continuing to track now. Most of the mix, the wintry mix, has started to at least move out of the area. We'll just be dealing with rain for really the rest of the night in our surrounding areas. However, across the state, some other areas like near the Green Bay area, they're going to be dealing with some of the snow and wintry mix, and then
Halloween
eventually
rant
we'll hit
were
some of the
funny.
rain as well. Let's look at it on our Sky Vision Plus. So we're going to time all of this out one by one. So as we go throughout really the middle of the night, you really start to see that rain really taper off a little bit. The wind speeds still stay a little breezy outdoors. We can get a few wind gusts depending on where you are. It could get up to about 25 miles per hour tonight. Waking up tomorrow morning, you may have a spotty shower or two, but the main thing tomorrow we're going to be dealing with is fog. We're going to have a very foggy start to the morning across really most of the areas. Some areas where it may not really be any fog, but most of our area will be. We'll stay cloudy all day on Sunday, and then later on Sunday night, we can have more of those showers really start to roll back into the area. We'll have pop-up showers for Sunday night going into Monday. So you'll definitely need an umbrella. You're going to be heading out tonight.
I just thought it was enough. I don't know.
Umbrella just in case, and then same situation for later on that night. Now here is a look at that 6-day planner. You see here we have AM and PM scattered showers, so that's for Sunday, the beginning of the day and the end of the day. The middle of the day is just going to be
Well, as long as it doesn't rain in the middle of the day, because I want to go to get fast food tomorrow. Like maybe Taco Bell or whatever. Burger King, McDonald's, I don't know.
Then we drop back off, and temperatures continue to really drop off there. We drop off to be in the 30s and then the 20s there. Chance for some snow showers on Wednesday, and then more snow chance on Friday. But we do have some days in there where we could be partly sunny, so enjoy those days while you can.
Looking forward to some of that sunshine, Holly. Thanks. Taking a look
Taco Bell really doesn't give me that much diarrhea, no. It's White Castle that gives me diarrhea. White Castle's good, but that's what usually gives me the shits. So yeah. I don't know. I love White Castle. You enjoy while you eat it, but you have to have the diarrheas. But yeah, I remember having liquid diarrhea a few weeks on Thanksgiving Day and the night before, which sucked. I don't really care for Justin Bieber, honestly. I used to hate him back in like 2014, 2013-ish. I don't really hate him, but I just don't care for his music or him in general. Liquid diarrhea gets a 0 out of 10. My siblings rant, I did a demo where I had to take a crap and my sibling was saying, my beauty is more important than your crapping out that White Castle. I did re-upload that rant to this channel, the siblings rant. I believe I did. Look at my videos list. I crapped my pants in the demo. Yep.
Amazon and Meta are both donating $1 million to Trump's inaugural fund, and Amazon will air the event on its Prime streaming service. The heads of those companies, Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg, have clashed with Trump in the past, but now say they look forward to working with his administration.
Having to share the remote. No, I never threw a tantrum at school in elementary, no. And I did re-upload that. Awesome.
Hello guys, it's Steve here. It is the like our siblings are using that bathroom, you know, they just won't hurry up. Like, here's an example, I'm gonna demo that. Oh, I have to take a massive shit! Oh, hurry up in there, I have to take a shit! Oh, I can't hold it! Hang on, I'm doing my makeup. Oh, could you wait to do that faster? I have to take a shit. I'm about to shit my pants. No, I will not get out just so you can take a dump. I was here first. I'm not getting out just so you could take your dump. My beauty is more important than you shitting out all that White Castle you ate last night. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I shit my pants. Another reason, awesome is because, you know, you don't have to worry about getting in a fucking fights or arguments.
Oh, let's watch that again.
Here's an example. I'm gonna demo that. Oh, I have to take a massive shit. Oh, hurry up in there. I have to take a shit. Oh, I can't hold it. Hang on, I'm doing my makeup. I'm putting my makeup on. Oh, could you wait to do that after? I have to take a shit. I'm about to shit my pants. No, I will not get out just so you can take a dump. I was here first. I'm not getting out just so you could take your dump. My beauty is more important than you shitting out all that White Castle you ate last night. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I shit my pants.
Yeah, and if this is the video I did, reasons why being an only child is good. That's the video. Where's the remote part? I think this is the part.
I don't know, won't share the remote. You know, one person wants to watch one show and one of your siblings wants to watch another show and you guys are fighting over the remote and shit, you know, like this. Hey! I was watching that. I don't care. I want to watch iCarly. Give it to me. I was here first. I want to watch my baseball game. No, I want to watch iCarly. No, I want to watch my baseball game. iCarly is more important than your baseball game. No, it's not. It's my turn to watch the TV. You got to watch the TV last time. No, you did. I want to watch the TV. I want to watch my show. No, I want to watch my show. I want to watch my show. Yeah.
But yeah.
That show the middle, you know, the middle. Yeah, I watched that show and I see, you know, there are three siblings, you know, Axel, Sue, and Brick, and they all usually fight a lot, you know, like.
Yeah. Here's this video I was talking about earlier. So many words spelled differently than how they're pronounced. I did this video on January 10th, 2017, the day before me and Adrian hung out on January 11th, 2017 in that vlog, but yeah.
Hello guys, it's Steve here. It is Tuesday, January 10th, 2017. This video, I'm basically going to do a rant about, well, I don't know about a rant, if this will be considered a rant, but, well, maybe. I may complain. There may be a little complaining in this, but I'm basically going to talk about something that we all have been wondering. We all wonder. I'm sure we all wonder this shit. You know, there are a lot of words, you know. Hang on, let me get a... There are a lot of words that are spelled way different than they're pronounced, or pronounced way differently than how they're spelled, or there are letters in, you know, in the spelling of these words that, you know, have no business being in there, you know, that are just, you know, because they're silent or whatever, you know. You know what I mean. And I have a list on a piece of paper. There are a lot more, but I don't have all of them because, you know, there's so many words that are spelled differently than they're pronounced, or pronounced differently than they're spelled, and I don't want to make this a long video. Yeah, so here we go. First word, the word receipt. You know, a receipt, like, I have a bunch of them over here. You know,
I see a pyro.
like a receipt. This is a White Castle receipt. You know, when you go to the store, a fast food place, wherever, and, you know, you buy something.
If that White Castle receipt was from New Year's Day of... Yeah, it was, because I remember I ate White Castle on January 10th, 2017 as well, as well as January 11th, 2017. But January 10th, when I went to White Castle, I went to White Castle after I did this video, so yeah. So this was like January 1st, 2017. The January 1st, 2017 receipt, White Castle receipt.
And so right after you pay, when the clerk gives you your money back, they also give you a receipt, you know, for, you know, so if they fuck up your order, or if, you know, you buy something like, and you want to return it, you have to have a receipt to, you know, to prove that you bought it from this store, you know. You have to have a receipt to return something or get something changed. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a receipt. Well, it's pronounced as receipt. Like, okay, the way it is spelled, the word receipt is spelled is R-E-C-E-I-P-T. But it's pronounced as receipt. The problem? Why is there a P there?
Exactly. Why is there a P there?
Sideshow. You know, again, you never know if when the CH makes a ch or a k sound, you know? Again, you know, another one, a former NHL goaltender, Patrick Waugh. I mean, if you're a hockey fan, you know who he is. He was one of the best goaltenders to ever play in the NHL. He played for the Montreal Canadiens and the Colorado Avalanche. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way how you spell his name is, you know, his first name is fine.
Patrick, it's spelled how it's pronounced, so his first name is fine. The last name is the problem. It is spelled R-O-Y. Okay, how do you spell Patrick Waugh's last name? W-A-H. W-A-H. Wrong. What? How am I wrong? Patrick Waugh, W-A-H, spells Waugh. Nope. Want to know the correct way? R-O-Y. Patrick Waugh's last name is spelled R-O-Y. What? No, it's not. R-O-Y spells Roy, not Waugh. Seriously, guys, Patrick Waugh's last name is spelled Roy, R-O-Y. I wonder this shit too. You know, when I was a kid, you know, when I would play my NHL 2K2 game, which I still play, I still do gameplay videos of it. You know, I'd play the Colorado Avalanche, Patrick Waugh would be in net, and, you know, I would see his last name, and I would think it's Patrick Roy. I would be like, great save by Roy, because I would be, you know, like to announce the game myself. And a great pad save by Roy, by Patrick Roy. But I realized it's not Roy, that's not how it's pronounced. It's Waugh. W-A-H. What the fuck? You know, if it's Waugh, if his last name is pronounced as Waugh, it should be W-A-H. If his last name is spelled R-O-Y, it should be pronounced as Roy. What the fuck? Why is it pronounced as Waugh when it's spelled Roy? What the fuck? You know? R-O-Y spells Roy, not Waugh. You know? Moving on. Knee. You know, it's a knee. Well, I still have to get my Dreamcast back. And as for the NHL 13, 14, and 15, I think Chris threw away my Xbox 360 because as a way to get back for thinking I stole his PlayStation 4 and threw it away when I did not do that. Because I remember it was missing. It's spelled K-N-E-E. Let's go to the KFC one. But it's pronounced as knee. The K is silent. Okay, again, if the K is silent, what's the point of it being there? There's no business being there if you can't hear it if it's silent. Island is another one. It is spelled I-S-L-A-N-D, but it's pronounced as island. The S in island is silent. No business in the S being there. Makes no sense for it to be there. It should be spelled I-L-A-N-D. And the last one, I'll do one more. And this one's really fucked up. Probably just as fucked up as Patrick Waugh. You know the KFC guy, right? Colonel Sanders, you know? Colonel Sanders. That's who the KFC guy. I don't really care because I really haven't played the Xbox 360 in years anyway, so I wasn't that pissed, but... That. Now, the spelling of his name is fucked up. It's way different than how it's pronounced. Okay, again, how his name is pronounced. His last name's fine. Sanders, it's spelled how it's pronounced. But how his first name, it's pronounced as Colonel. But it's spelled as C-O-L-O-N-E-L. C-O-L-O-N-E-L, and pronounced as Colonel. His name is pronounced as Colonel. I don't hear no L. I hear an R instead of an L. And why is there an extra O? You know? Yep. Xbox right over there. next to the TV.
When I don't hear an L, I hear an R instead. An L doesn't make a R sound. No. It should be Colonel Sanders. Hi, I'm Colonel Sanders, and I want to introduce you to my new spicy Nashville chicken. You know what I mean. You know, that was a bad example. You know, Colonel Sanders, Colonel.
Last time I played the Dreamcast, I think it was back in January or whatever, in one of my live streams.
Is nowhere near to be pronounced as Colonel. It should be pronounced, if his name is pronounced as Colonel, it should be K-E-R-N-U-L or C-E-R-N-U-L. And there's another thing, sometimes the letter C is pronounced as an S or a K. You know, sometimes, people struggle with that too. You never know if it'll be,
What's the point of the letter C, honestly?
Colonel. There is no L or there is no R, and there's not another.
Remember, I was watching the Blackhawks game in the background.
You know what I mean? That is just fucked up. Colonel, Colonel. Get rid of the L, get rid of that O, and put an R. Should be in Colonel, Colonel. Again, it's spelled it sounds like an E instead of an O, the second letter. You know what I mean. I'm done. There are a lot more, but I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. I don't want to make this video too long, but Jesus Christ, there's so many words that are spelled way different than how they're pronounced, or pronounced way differently than how they're spelled. It makes English, it makes, it very hard for people. It makes spelling or reading very hard for some people, who are just learning to read, or, for people who are moving into this country to learn English. It makes English the hardest language to learn, because of the way the words are spelled and pronounced. I don't know. And my friend Adrian's dad even said, "What the hell is wrong with the spelling here in America?" Well, he's right. There are a lot of words spelled differently than how they're pronounced. Again, this may be an odd video. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has done a video talking about this, but
Grade A under A did.
just in case not, well, somebody needs to, and I'm one of them that's going to complain about this. It's going to talk about this. Because, it's something that a lot of us do wonder. And there are also, a lot of words that have multiple definitions, and, words that don't even exist, that have no definition, that's not even in the dictionary, that don't exist, that have no definition, that should have a definition, like, I don't know, route, or, I don't know, canto. I don't think there's any definition for canto.
Bologna, Bologna.
I don't know. But, yeah, and words, that, sound the same, spelled differently, but, sound the same, have different, definitions, like there, T-H-E-I-R, T-H-E-R-E, T-H-E-Y, apostrophe.
I'm gonna play that Grade A under A video next.
Sound the same, but have multiple definitions, or, words that are spelled the same and pronounced the same, but multiple definitions. I'll do a video about that in another video. I'm not gonna add that to this video, because again, I don't want to make this too long, but, yeah. Has anybody ever wondered this shit? Why there are words spelled differently than how they're pronounced, and why is there a certain letter in the word if you can't hear that letter?
Comment down below if you've ever wondered this shit too. I'm sure a lot of us have. But yeah, see you later, guys. Goodbye. Adrian may come over tomorrow. He says he wants to come over tomorrow. So if he does, you know, I'm planning on going to the hockey rink again to play hockey, and we'll do what we usually do. Drive around, get something to eat, and yeah, and I'll do a vlog for sure. But yeah, see ya. Goodbye. Sunday vlog with Adrian, January 8th, 2017. I'm not going to play that video. But we hung out that day as well. I also did a vlog Tuesday, January 3rd, 2017. Yeah, I remember I went to Taco Bell that day. And I also went to Family Dollar after to get that one Starbucks Frappuccino. Okay, here's this. Hang on, guys. Fuck, where is that video? Is this the...
An S would make together. Why are so many letters trying to copy K and S? Let's look at some...
Ah, I think this is the video. Hang on.
Dear people who make the English alphabet, I am writing this letter to let you know that I think you lot have done a shit job. But don't worry. Here are a list of suggestions that I would like to see implemented. Serious question, right? Why do we have the letter K? The letter K makes a K sound, but so does the letter C. Do we really need two letters that make the exact same sound? So I'll ask you once again, right? Do we really need the letter K? Here, have some thinking music.
I would say K is fine. I would say do we really need the letter C since it makes a K and a S sound, a K and an S sound. Yeah. That's
right?
stupid.
I'm guessing you came to the conclusion of no, we don't. Did you not? Well, you're wrong. Because we do need the letter K. It's the letter C that we don't need. Because, right, the letter K always makes a K sound. Unlike the letter C, which only usually makes a K sound, like in the word cat, but it also sometimes makes a S sound, as in the word decide. That's S's job, you bastard. You step back now. And as if that wasn't bad enough, right? In the word coccyx, the letter C takes both K's and S's job in one word. You fucking filthy plagiarizing cunt. Cunt! You cunt! You plagiarizing cunt! You make me fucking sick to my stomach. The letter S always makes a S sound, and the letter K always makes a K sound. The letter C is clearly confused, right? And more importantly, so are we. C is a letter that doesn't always make the K sound, yet most K sound words start with the letter C. It's the letter K that we should be using. So C, you need to fuck off, man. I think that we all owe the letter K an apology, don't we? Well, or at least we would, if the letter K didn't have such bad connotations with it. And the letter X has to go as well. X just makes a X sound, like at the end of the word box. But that's the sound that the letter K and S would make together. Why are so many letters trying to copy K and S? Let's look at some words that have the letter X in it, right? If you want to spell box, spell it like this. Exist.
The Y of the English alphabet is so stupid. I think this is the same video I'm talking, but there might be a separate video. I want to find that video.
Like this.
We'll see.
An extra. Like this. Do you see how the letter X can just be replaced with a K and an S? And xylophone? No, man. X, you stole that from Z, you cheeky twat. You give that shit back, man. The letter X stealing the word xylophone is unacceptable, right? That's the word that everyone learns in school for what the letter X does. But that's not even the sound that the letter X makes. Xylophone is clearly a Z sound. That belongs to the letter Z. Why would you choose that word to teach the X sound to kids when X doesn't even make that sound? You're plagiarizing shit. So X, you can fuck off as well, man. No. I mean the letter X, not you, Exhibit. You gotta stay, mate. You gotta stay and pick my ride. But once again, right, the letter X has to go, but the main one that has to go is the letter C, right? Because again, S always makes a S sound and K always makes a K sound. Except for when it's silent. Like, why do silent letters even exist, man? That's so stupid. It makes no sense. Now, look at these, right? It's not like these words just look better because they've got the letter K at the start of them, right? Like knowledge, and kneel, and knee, and night. Wait, hang on. Are you not spotting the pattern here? Are you not noticing that the letter K is only silent when it's next to the letter N? The letter N clearly makes the letter K nervous for some reason. I think the letter K has a crush on the letter N. Normally when K's in a word, you hear it, right? But whenever the letter N is nearby, he can't talk. He gets all shy and shit. Oh, go on, K. Get in there, mate. Silent letters make no sense, man. What was the point in having them? Like, how the fuck did silent letters even come to exist? And I think that we should call this bendy part of the leg the knee, and it should be spelled N-E-E. Oi, under, go on. Go put a K at the start, mate. Why? Not gonna lie, mate, you do make a pretty convincing argument. A silent K it is, then. Do you see how stupid that is? So listen, right? Silent letters, get rid of them. But while the letter K is silent just when it's next to the letter N, what's going on with the letter P? Like, just look at these words, man. Psychology, pterodactyl, and pneumonia. These are all words that start with the letter P, yet all three have completely different sounds at the start of them. So in all of these three combinations, right, the letter P is silent. P! How many letters do you have a crush on, me? Just pick one, you horny bastard. Jesus Christ. Because P seems to have a crush on S, T, and N. That's too many, man. How hormonal can letters be? So as you can see, the letter P is very prone to becoming a silent letter, right? But that doesn't explain why P and H make an F sound. That doesn't make any sense. What kind of logic is that? It's kind of like the letters P and H go silent together, except that they don't go silent at all. They do a fusion dance and merge to form the letter F. Somehow. So I don't even know what to say here, right? But tell the letter P to get an identity of its own. For fuck's sake. We've covered a lot in this letter, haven't we? So let's quickly summarize, right? Firstly, we need to tell the letters C and X to fuck off, right? Secondly, we need to help the letter K build up the confidence to ask N out. Thirdly, tell P to stop being so fucking horny. And finally, we need to tell the letters P and H to stop catfishing the letter F. Thank you for taking the time to read this letter and hope that you will take these suggestions into
Yeah, there's another video because he didn't. There's another video he did about. Hang on.
To read this letter and hope that you will take these suggestions into consideration. Love, grade A under A.
I hate English spellings. I think this is the video. And I liked it, so I did. This is the video. This is the last grade A under A we're gonna watch.
I always got really good grades.
Yeah, it's 1:30. I don't care.
Good at science, good at history, and amazing at copying the Asian kid who sat next to me. But there was one thing that I always got bad grades in. What's that grade? Sex education? No! Spelling tests. All schools should get rid of spelling tests. And why? Because some of the
who
spellings
cares?
in the English language make no sense at all, man. So in this video, I'm going to go over some of the most badly spelled words I can think of and shit like that, right? To prove my
Fuck, I'll stream for another half hour until 2. 2 o'clock, not 2:30.
So I thought English would be a pretty smart and common sense language as far as spellings go, right? But holy shit was I wrong. I don't know how it got so fucking complicated and so stupid, man. Oh, come on now, grade. Isn't that complicated and stupid? Yes, it is though, mate. Let me show you. Okay, look at these words, right? Water and cater. Listen, I'm sure you're not blind and can see for yourselves, right? But the last 4 letters of these 5-letter words are identical, aren't they? It's just the first letter that's different. But despite that ridiculous similarity, right, they don't rhyme. But while this doesn't rhyme with cater, a word that does is traitor. And while this doesn't rhyme with water, a word that does is slaughter. Despite these 2 words looking nothing like the words they rhyme with. But listen, check this out. If you look here with the word slaughter, which does rhyme with water, right? If you get rid of the S at the very start of the word, it doesn't rhyme anymore. And not only does it not rhyme anymore, but there's now magically an F sound in the middle of the word. Listen, it's stupid enough that removing the start letter...
Yeah, a GH makes an F sound sometimes. Like, what the fuck?
Completely changed the pronunciation of the word, right? But why does it affect the middle so much? That's like me punching you in the face, right? And not only does the punch somehow turn you gay, but you start complaining about, ow, my dick. I didn't touch your fucking dick. This is slaughter, right? So taking off the S, this must be laughter, right? Nope, laughter. And this one too. Here's the word limber, yeah? But for some reason, right, if you add a letter C to the start, the B in the middle goes silent. How does that make sense? See, this is what I'm saying, man. Some of these rules with these English spellings are so random, man. Now listen, the water slaughter example that I just gave is bad enough as it is, right? But this is probably the worst example right here. The erd sound. I'm going to give you 6 words that all end with the sound erd, right? Okay, just have a listen. Bastard, nerd, bird, word, turd, herd, and plastered. These 6 words all have the exact same sound at the end, right? Yet they somehow have 6 completely different spellings for them. 6 different spellings for erd. Look, come on, man. Is this a joke? I think it's pretty clear that the people who decided how all the English words will be spelled couldn't fucking spell. I'm telling you, man, it's at a stage where reading is pretty much impossible now. The words are too random. If I want to read a book, right, I'm fucked. Well, lucky for me, right? Audi Blair. Is that how you say that? Oh, audible.com. They read books out for you, right? So you don't have to struggle. If you go to audible.com/grade, you can download a free audiobook and try it out. Like me personally, right? I'm currently reading The Swordmen audiobook by these academic gentlemen, The Swordmen. Because not only are they fellow YouTubers, right, but a bunch of them follow me on Twitter. So much love. So go try a free one using my link here. But enough of that, right? Let me show you some more dumb shit. Okay, so say we have some letters, right? Like I and T. That spells it, okay? Now say we take that word it and we add different letters at the start of it. Like if we add the letters B, F, H and W, we get 4 words. Bit, fit, hit and wit, right? All of these words rhyme with each other and the ends are all the same. Makes fucking sense. That makes fucking sense. However, if we go back to the IT and we add an E, so we get the sound IT, right? And let's add the same letters as we did before, B, F, H and W to the start. But look what's happened. We find that we get another 4 words. By, figured, hinkert and witty. What the fuck happened here, man? Who thought this would be a good idea? All these words still rhyme, right? But none of the ends are the same now. Look how different they look. And they all came from the same starting place. There is no way that these words should be rhyming, man. Like if I was the letters I and someone told me, hey, word, these words are all yours, I'd be like, what? Nah. Oh, hell nah. They don't look anything like me. They rhyme with you. There's no fucking way that word rhymes with me, man. Get more poverty there, man. I want a paternity test. You are the father. What? I am not paying 18 years of word support. Alright, that's it. Right, I fucking give up, man. This is too random. I can totally see why kids will give up with school, man. Kids are having spelling tests when they're like 6 years old, right? And this shit has no rhyme or reason at all. It's so random. Kids are probably looking at dictionaries thinking, oh my God, I have to remember all of these sequence of letters. That's never gonna happen. I can see why young people would see this shit and say to themselves, fuck this, man. I'm just gonna get butt implants and post pictures of my arse on the internet all day and try and make it as an Instagram model. Fuck school. Do you see what I'm saying, man? Kids in school do not have a fucking chance. It just starts to get ridiculous, man. Cigarette? No, I think you mean kigaretti. Sweet? No, mate, you mean swipe. Pubes? No, you mean pubes. And fuck? You mean fuck up. This country is called the Philippines, but someone from there is called a Filipino. What? Why is this a PH and why is this an F? This is called a fridge, right? But it's also called a refrigerator. But why's this got a D in it and this one doesn't? Why's the D not there anymore? This is a fucking fridge, not Caitlyn Jenner, man. Where's the D vanished? Listen, like I said, man, all this shit makes no sense. Fuck English spelling. You have 4 ways to spell I and 7 ways to spell the sound. The same word can have 2 different ways to read it. There's illogical letter changes, logic lacking pronunciation rules, and fuck knows what else, man. Fuck spelling tests. So if you're watching this, right, and your teacher tells you you're having a spelling test, you do me a favour, mate. You stand up and you tell him or her, or whatever her preferred fucking gender pronoun is, right? And you tell her, no! Bitch! Suck my dick! Teacher! Fuck up your test! I'm going homie! Right? Bastard! Piakiao! Fuck English spellings! But seriously though, if you don't know these, you're a retard. Now listen, like I said at the start, right, I always did really bad in spelling tests. As did the Chinese kid who always used to sit next to me in class. Wu-Tang, I think his name was. But the method they teach you is so fucking simple, even kids can do it. Okay, so for this example, I've got little Timmy with me here to help me demonstrate how this is going to work. Right? Say hi, Timmy. Right? Right. So I'm going to give you a few words to try and spell, and then see how you do. Okay? Okay, so the method that I'm sure everyone was taught as a kid was that when you want to spell a word, you sound it out. Like if you want to spell dog, you go through all the sounds in the word. Like go on, Timmy, give it a go. Limit. Sound it out, mate. All right. Limit. You're correct. Wow, Wow, this is easy. Okay, now let's try a word which sounds pretty much fucking identical to limit, right? Minute. Give that a spell. Simple. M-I-N-I-T. Minute. What? Ow! No! That's wrong, Timmy. Listen, I agree that this E sound should be an I, right? But why is this second E sound not a U? What? And Timmy, why have you not put an E at the end for no reason whatsoever? I didn't need to put an E on for limit, so why do I need an E on for minute? Well, Timmy, you know... All right, Timmy, you're clearly not as good at spelling as I thought you were, right? But no worries. Let's just take a step back and change things up, all right? Okay, so now I'm going to show you a word, and you just have to read it out to me, all right? Think you can do that? My face really hurts. Awesome. All right, so get ready, Timmy. Here's your word. Read it out. Well, that's easy. You showed me that last 60 seconds ago. That's minute. Huh? Ow! No, Billy. That's not minute. That's minute. But you just said that was minute a second ago. Adjective, Billy. Look at the adjective. If this was a noun, then it'd be pronounced minute. But since this is an adjective, you blind bastard, this is minute, as in very small. Do you understand now? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is correct to me?
None of this stuff makes any sense, people. Words, the spelling of some of these words, oh my god. But damn. Like the urds again. Yeah, T-U-R-D, turd, bird, and word. All pronounced, all the last three letters sound the same, but they're spelled in what? Bird has an I-R-D, word has an O-R-D, and turd has a U-R-D. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. And again, you wonder why, like my friend Adrian's dad says, English is American. What the hell is wrong with American spelling or whatever? Also mentioned the letter Q. Yeah, that's a pointless damn. Yeah, KW. Yeah. People misspell. I don't know. Like, do you think it's funny? Who knows? Oh god. Yeah, Roman numerals. I did a rant on that, I remember as well. How stupid they are. But pretty pointless, yeah. Q is the same as KW, yep. So what the hell is the point of the letter Q, you know? Another thing. I think someone mentioned this a while back, not too long ago, in one of my streams a few weeks back, but you know how you got the letter W, right? It's a W. It's pronounced as W. The word is W, but yet it's double. The shape of the letter, it's two V's connected. It should be double V. Why is it W then? And why is it pronounced as W? Why is it the word called W when it's two V's? It should be double V. What the fuck? You know, what the hell? It's the shape of V's, not U, so it should be double V. 2018, the rant on chip bags. I remember that. Why is people pronounced as people? It has an O, pronounced as P-O, pal. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know why. Oh god. Yeah. Sometimes W looks like a W. Yeah, it depends. But for the most part, it's the shape of the letter, how the letter looks is two V's, double V's. So it should be double V for the most part. Maybe a lowercase w is actually a W, is a U shape, but other than that, the capital W is V, so it should be double V, honest. I don't know. Walgreens logo has an actual W, yeah. Also the Washington Nationals logo, since the Nationals logo is the same as, it's pretty much very similar to the Walgreens logo. Yeah. Well, I know for the most part, but I don't know, there's sometimes most of the time a double U, lowercase w is a double V, but sometimes it's double U. I don't know. It's just confusing. It should still be double V. Names like my name, like many different, has like many different ways of spelling, so my name gets spelt wrong. Yep, same with mine. My name is spelled, obviously I'm Steve, but my name, my real name, Steven, has a couple different spellings. One is Stephen, which is how my name is really spelled. And another way to spell Steven is Steven. But yet, Steven, Stephen, should be spelled Stefan. My name should be Stefan. If my name is pronounced Steven, it should be Steven. A B C A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P R S T U V double V Y and Z. Yeah. Stephen Curry. Yeah. His name is spelled like Steven. It's spelled the same name as him, but yet it's pronounced as Stephen Curry. Why, it should be Stefan then. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, this is for the people who for all these people that comes up with these weird spellings. These for the people who comes up with these weird ways of spelling words differently than how they're pronounced. This is what I gotta do to them. Hello, Mega Gamer 2004. Come on, stop upping the brightness of this. V is V, and for some odd reason, PH comes together and makes an F sound. F. I know, like, what the fuck? There was a one train in the stream earlier. I think it was during Drunk Elmo time. Same with last names, like, last name, everyone says Cow when it's Colwell. It's just strange as hell, man. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. Versions of the alphabet, way better. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U, V, double V, Y, and Z. Yep. And some accents pronounce words different. Like, Southerners say, the word pool, like the swimming pool, Pool. Southerners pronounce it as poo. Like, I'm going in the poo. It sounds like they're saying, I'm going in the poo, like feces or turds or whatever. Why doesn't Southerners say the L? when they're saying the word pool, you know? Yeah, they forget to put the L. Swimming in the pool. Maybe they're too lazy to stupid to add the L. Yeah. Remember in the yeah. Remember mentioning that in the August 31st, 2019 vlog when I did with Adrian when we were on our way to Brown's Chicken. I remember I was mentioning that, like, how Southerners pronounce the word pool as poo. And why does the poo sometimes have an H, like poo? I don't know, like, you can't even hear the H, so what the hell is the point of that? And sometimes when you have words that have a WH, the H is always silent. So what's the point of the H being there? Like the word Y, WHY, well, you can't hear the H, so what's the point of the letter H being there, you know? Good God. CH together looks way different than C and H are separated. So that's why it should have its own letter. That place C and be called G. Yep. Depth pronounced as depth, yet not depth. Yep. Oh God. The H is silent in these words. White, whale, who, what, when, where, and why. Yeah, like what's the point of the H there then? Oh boy. Southerners saying pool twice. But the way they say it, poo poo. Going to poo poo. Oh boy. Who is pronounced as who, not wahoo. Not woohoo. Oh man. Holly Baker.
I know the roads might be a little bit of a worry. Yes, that's like the big thing. It's the road because I mean you have the rain coming. Yes, it's just rain, but it's gonna like refreeze back on the roads because the road temperatures are a lot cooler than the
Swimming in the poo poo.
So yeah, that's what we're dealing with tonight, folks. So you definitely want to at least
Jump in jump in the poo poo.
It's definitely going to be a slow morning because we're going to be dealing with a lot of fog in the morning. So we have a lot of different things going on. We're going to just kind of take it at least step by step so I can explain everything to help you guys stay safe. But first, let's just reflect on today. We definitely warmed up a good bit today. We warmed up to about 39 degrees today. Lows were at about 30 this morning. We do have a winter weather advisory that is going to be still in effect now up until about midnight tonight. So it'll be expiring at least in the next 2 hours and some change there. So definitely take it slow on the
Holly Baker's last name should have a Y between the A and the K. That would be Baker. It's Baker. It should be Backer or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Communities here just along the lakefront there, they're not necessarily will be as affected as the areas you see that's highlighted.
Again, the letter C is pointless. Like a C. I don't fucking know.
39 as well in Milwaukee, 34 in Waukesha, and West Bend, and 36 in Sheboygan. That temperature change has definitely started to at least
Juneau. EAU.
bigger temperature changes earlier today, but those temperatures are starting now to at least go downhill. But we are still seeing big temperature changes still, though. We see here in Juneau, they're about a 20-degree difference than they were 24 hours ago, 9-degree difference in Milwaukee, and then a 10-degree difference there in Racine. Now, this is what everything's looking like, a mix. You see it here. It's a satellite and radar. We have really those showers that we're continuing to track now. Most of the mix, the wintry mix, is starting to at least move out of the area. We'll just be dealing with rain for really the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Areas. However, across the
J-U-N-O.
state, some other areas like near the Green Bay area, they're going to be dealing with some of the snow and wintry mix, and then eventually they will get some of the rain as well. Let's look at it on our Sky Vision Plus. So we're going to time all of this out one by one. So as they go throughout really the middle of the night, you really start to see that rain really taper off a little bit. The wind speeds still stay a little breezy outdoors. We can get a few
Yeah.
depending on where you are. It could get up to about 25 miles per hour tonight. Waking up tomorrow morning, you may have a spotty shower or two, but the main thing tomorrow we're going to be dealing with is fog. We're going to have a very foggy start to the morning across really most of the areas. Some areas where it may not really be any.
Holly McDonald.
We'll stay cloudy all day on Sunday, and then later on Sunday night, we can have more of those showers really start to roll back into the area. We'll have pop-up showers for Sunday night going into Monday. So you'll definitely need an umbrella if you're going to be heading out
People
tonight.
came up with this screw you.
In the same situation for later on that night. Now here is a look at that 6-day planner. You see here we have AM and PM scattered showers, so that's for Sunday, the beginning of the day and the end of the day. The middle of the day is just going to be cloudy and dry, and we're going to have really 43 degrees with our temperatures, rising even more for Monday. We'll have morning showers, will at least warm up to be at least near the mid-40s. Then we drop back off, and temperatures continue to really drop off there. We drop off to be in the 30s and then the 20s there, and the chance of some snow showers on Wednesday, and then more snow chance on Friday. But we do have some days in there where we could be partly sunny, so enjoy those days while you can.
Looking forward to some of that sunshine, Holly. Thanks. Taking a look across America, an island.
Some words in the boring story Crucible make no sense. Yeah. That's why I hated that fucking, one reason why I hate it. And same with the other, like, William Shakespeare stories. Words make no sense, and the way they, the sentences, the way they talk make no like, instead of saying, I have to take a shit in the toilet bowl, a Shakespeare story would say that, like, I toilet bowl, put my asshole in and drop a load of turd in. I don't fucking know. I mentioned that example in my Shakespeare rant. They also make me read the stories about Odyssey. I don't remember about Odyssey, but we had to read Shakespeare stories and the Crucible, and another one that was kind of similar as well called Beowulf or whatever. That was another boring one. Mr. G Juice. Streaming a dirty porta potty. Mr. G Juice. What? Oh God, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh man, I just said that for no reason. Oh God. Why is G pronounced as a J exactly? Like my dad's name. Yep. My dad's name is spelled Giles, but yet it's pronounced as Giles. It has a, you know, it's pronounced as Giles, but yet me here and Steve say Mr. G Juice running my index finger against my lips, pointing at Steve and giving him a thumbs up. But yeah, my dad's name is pronounced as Giles, yet it's G-I. It should be or Gillis. It should be pronounced as Gillis. Gillis. Journals is pronounced Jernals, even though it begins with a G. Yep. Gillis. Gillis Shelton. Did I ever call my dad? Yep, once, and he cried. He's like, "Hey, you never call me that again!" Grr. And I'm like, well, I mean, your name, it should be pronounced that because your name is spelled Giles, and G makes a G sound, so, and it should be Gilles because G, G, I makes an I, L, L, and then there's ES, so an E would be the and the S to be Gilles. He's like, I don't care! You haven't call me that again. You call me Giles, you call me Giles, you call me Daddy! Grrr. And he cried, I think, for like 2 hours, I think, or an hour and a half, I don't know, somewhere around there. There's football, soccer. Yeah, that's another thing. Football and soccer. It's called soccer here in America, but other countries are rusted around. It's called football. But yet you got another sport called football, American football. Why not just call soccer like soccer everywhere, and American football, just football? It makes it confusing. I remember one time. This was 2008, September of 2008. I was at my aunt Stephanie was dating some Mexican dude or whatever, and we went to that dude's house or his relative's house. And I remember this one Mexican dude or whatever, he's like, I'm going to put on the football game in his Spanish accent. And I thought it was going to be like football, like American football. Remember, it was a Saturday, so I thought it'd be college football. And I saw soccer. I'm like, what? This isn't football. This is soccer. Then I found out later that rusted around the world, soccer is called football. Because I call him Gil. Yep, apparently so. What the hell is wrong with Steve's dad? If I were him, I would gotten back a call on Stefan. Yeah, apparently he didn't think of that. I would not have cried though. I would have agreed that it's kind of weird how the word is pronounced. How it's, you know what I'm trying to say. Bears coach got fired on Thanksgiving against Detroit. Yeah, the Bears lost that game. They fired their coach. Matt Eberflus was a bad coach. Oh, there's another thing. My grandpa, Mr. G, which is real name, his first name is Paul. It should be Pall or whatever. I don't fucking, or maybe one. I don't know. Paul. Pal. Again, this shit is weird. I don't know. Even know what. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Should we stream until 12:30 or 2:30? If that's for sure, because I know I said I would end at 1:30, then I would say I end at 2:30 for sure, all right? No excuses. 2:30, I'm ending the stream. Plus, I just want to relax the rest of the night and drink my beers and watch videos, so... PAH. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this stuff doesn't make any sense. So 2:30 for sure, no excuses. Ending the stream at 2:30. I did have one stream that went to 2:30, so... Yeah. No, I never called him that. But I wouldn't be surprised if he cried. I want to go to a video. I'm going to go to the January 11th, 2017 video and go to a certain part where me and Adrian were talking about an incident with Mr. G. Here's my January 11th, 2017 vlog. This is the day after I did that rant on words spelled different than they're pronounced. But yeah. I miss these times. This is the BP in Hickory Hills. Me and Adrian were at that car wash at the BP in Hickory Hills. Uncle Steve's apartment. Western Springs.
Western Springs Water Tower.
Hockey rink.
I'll get it.
It was foggy as hell this day, I remember.
Yep.
Yep, McDonald's breakfast, which was over here.
My phone. I had the same ringtone on.
McDonald's breakfast. And White Castle, of course.
This is the table we were sitting.
It's foggy as hell and rainy this day. Here's White Castle.
I know I've been eating White Castle a lot, but
You got a super fast metabolism.
yeah, I wasn't really meaning to eat White Castle again, but just hungry, can't make up my mind, so what the hell.
Yeah.
I had this last night, by the way.
You didn't have Arby's last night. You should just gone to
Yeah, I had White Castle last night. I had it on New Year's Day.
And I remember I also had White Castle on December 29th, 2016, which I also did a vlog with Adrian, and I re-uploaded that to this channel as well. But let's go to the...
Hang on. Minus 196?
It's not that fucking cold.
You'd be in Antarctica if it was that cold.
What the fuck is wrong with that sign?
Probably not working the way it should.
Malfunction.
Yep, I'm going to watch that video next.
Mr. G incident on February 10th, 2007.
Well, was traffic backed up there?
No, it wasn't backed up. It was going normal.
The traffic was going normal, but he was too lazy to drive, so he just slowed down to a stop. They parked the car and read a book.
Yep.
And then half an hour later, police officers had to come to yell at Mr. G to get out of the way. They even issued him a citation and a court appearance.
Yep.
He then got on probation for 30 days. That probation meant he was not supposed to get any tickets or do what he did.
Yep.
At least he completed it.
And it was in the middle lane.
In the center lane.
Yeah.
Like the yellow lane or?
Not in the
passing lane.
The passing lane, where cars drive.
Uh-huh. He could have just pulled over to the side and turned on the hazard lights so it could look like he ran out of gas.
Yeah.
The Kmart logo.
Yep. And we're hungry, so we're just gonna go to White Castle. Can't make up our mind.
Yeah.
Let's go to that video. October 29th, 2016. Here's the video. Me and Adrian goofing off at White Castle. We were at the White Castle in Romeoville, Illinois. I remember that day. Here's this video. Let me mute the TV for a sec. Yep.
Do that again? Imagine it. Oh, I stubbed my toe here. Imagine him doing it because he stubbed his toe on the edge of the wall. I can imagine. Do that. Okay.
And I remember in this video when Adrian was doing that, I remember I remember seeing one of the White Castle workers looking at Adrian. I remember it was this one black girl or whatever. She was looking, who was working at White Castle. She was looking at Adrian while he was doing that, probably thinking he was weird.
Imagine your name and Mr. G holding hands, holding arms through the do-si-do. I should have recorded on Michael me and Steve goofing off at White Castle.
Oh, man.
Dad. Grandfather, Mr. G. Oh, Ted's jealous. Did Alex ever arrest Ted for being prettier?
Yeah, Alex. I remember once, yeah.
Yep, I made my Halloween rant the day after this.
Like a month ago.
They arrested Ted just for being handsome?
Yep.
That's not cool at all.
That's my grandparents' house. 15 more minutes left of the vlog or the stream. I remember we just decided to drive past my grandparents' house in this vlog. I don't own the song is Talk Dirty to Me by Jason Derulo. YouTube, I don't own the rights of this. I got away with it in this video, so I should get away with it in the stream.
We're doing a demonstration of Steve's dad crying and laughing and jamming to this song Jason Derulo Talk Dirty with the saxophone version. The reason he's crying
Yep.
is because some car honked at some driver.
Alright, see ya, Hudson Graham.
And he's laughing because he's having a good time jamming.
Oh man, that's funny, man. On Halloween night, the Monday, I went to Speedway and made the vlog. Hang on. Let me see. In a 20, are you talking about 2016? I remember doing a vlog on Halloween 2016 on it, which was a Monday. I believe I went to Dunkin'. I remember, I believe I went to Dunkin' Donuts. I actually do have that vlog backed up on this channel. I went to Dunkin' Donuts, actually, on Halloween. Yeah, on Halloween 2016, I didn't go to Speedway. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I went to Dunkin' Donuts in that vlog. Halloween night of 2016. Yeah. Holly Baker.
We're getting a mix, so we have a wintry mix, and then we have a little bit of snow, at least in the Green Bay area, but they're eventually going to be getting a little bit more of that rain as well, and those conditions will definitely continue for them just as they are here in Milwaukee. So if you're going to be traveling to Green Bay, definitely keep the Milwaukee mindset so you can be safe while on the roads. As far as the Sky Vision Plus and planning ahead, here is what you can expect. Now, the timing of that rain will continue throughout overnight, so even after midnight, we'll still have some of that rain in our area. As you see, it starts to fizzle out a little bit more towards the early morning tomorrow. So about around the time the sun's going to be coming up tomorrow, that's when the rain really leaves.
What?
So we're dealing with some foggy conditions tomorrow.
So Saturday, October 29th, White Castle video goofing off with Adrian. October 30th, Halloween rant. Monday, October 31st, the Dunkin' Donuts vlog on Halloween. Yep. Pretty much. And then November 1st, I didn't do a video. November 2nd, I did a video when the Cubs won the World Series that night. I did re-upload that video. November 3rd, I didn't do a video. November 4th, I did a video of, or November 2nd, that night I did a video of my reaction. November 3rd, I did a video talking about the Cubs winning the World Series, and I combined those two clips in that one video. November 3rd, no video. November 4th, 2019 or 2016, I did the video about advertisements of like Facebook Live videos or whatever. I think that's what that video was. Commercials of Facebook Live. Yeah. Ten more minutes left of the stream until 2:30. That's when we're ending the stream. Black Friday rant in 2016. Yep. Also the Yeah, I did videos in November 2016. I did a couple. I remember I did a few vlogs with Adrian. I think November 16th of 2016. I did that vlog with Adrian, which was also the same day I also did the Easy Vid rant 2 days before on November 14th. I did my video testing out Easy Vid. I did the being famous rant a few days before. I did a Happy Thanksgiving video. I did the vlog on November 17th or November 7th, 2016. And the same day I did the things that interrupt sleep rant. And then what other videos did I do in November 6th, 2016? Oh, on November 17th, 2016, I did a rant on Chicago pizza and hot dogs. Unfortunately, I do not have that video backed up, which sucks. And I did a few other vlogs. I know I did another vlog with Adrian that month in late November, but I did not have that one backed up. Where me and Adrian were riding around Joliet, Illinois. And yeah, did any more videos that month or that year? Most of those videos I do have backed up and re-uploaded on this channel. My Black Friday rant that year, I did re-upload. Oh, I did an NHL 2K2 video, I remember. My old camera, see if I still have them. Unfortunately, I don't. I usually deleted the footage because for storage reasons. Oh, I also remember I did an NHL 2 or an NHL 15 gameplay on November 11th, 2016, which I don't have backed up. And most of those Go Animate videos I did on my other channel, Hockey Stick Likes Puck. Those Life of Steve videos I did in November of 2016. So yeah. If you know what video, I have a playlist of it on this channel where you could see those videos. The videos are, most of them, I think all of them are public, but some are unlisted. Yep, I'm only going to be live for like 7 more minutes anyways, or 8 more, however many more minutes. It's 2:23 right now. I know, I'm streaming. I just keep talking, you know. I was originally supposed to end at, 1:30. But then I said, okay, I'm going to end at, after 1:30, I still stream. I said, okay, I'm going to end at 2. 2 came, I'm like, okay, that's it for sure, 2:30. So yeah, 2016 might have been my favorite year of the Wheaties Heat content. It had Doctor's Rant, Siblings Rant, and more. Yep. So many awesome videos I made that year. I missed that year. I missed 2016. That was a good year. Awesome year for me on YouTube. Awesome videos I did. The Cubs were fun to watch. They won the World Series that year. I had a great fall and winter. Me and Adrian hung out a lot that year, that fall and winter. That summer, fall, and winter. Early 2017 was awesome. November 7th or January 11th, 2017. January 8th, 2017 vlogs with Adrian. February 7th, 2017 vlog with Adrian. 2016 and 17 in general were good years the entire year. Yep, 5 minutes left, pretty much. I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Just relax drink the rest of my beers, this and the 3 I have in the freezer. I'm gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna get fast food. I don't know if it'll be Taco Bell, if it'll be McDonald's, or if it'll be Burger King. It's gonna be one of those 3. I don't know if I have a taste for chicken tomorrow. Right now, I don't. But that could change tomorrow. We'll see. But it's either gonna be Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Burger King. Maybe I'll try doing a vlog, maybe, but we'll see. Then it's gonna be probably be cold, and it's hard to do vlogs in the winter because the cold weather causes the battery to die fast. And yeah, I had White Castle a lot when 2017 started. Yep. Again, January 1st, 2017, New Year's Day. January 10th, 2017, I had White Castle after I did that rant on words pronounced how it's. I remember it was really windy that night when I was walking to and from White Castle. And then the day after, January 11th, 2017, me and Adrian went to White Castle. It was pretty rainy and foggy that day, that evening. And yeah. I also had White Castle on January 7th, 2017, in that vlog with Adrian at the Berwyn White Castle. Or no, February 7th, 2017, at the Berwyn White Castle that I always record on Google Maps. And then I also had White Castle again on February 22nd, 2017, in that vlog I did. I did a vlog that day. And I remember I also had White Castle another time. I did not do a vlog in late January of 2017. Where I went to White Castle, and I remember I thought the lady was taking my order, but she was actually talking to the inner headset to the drive-through, and I remember that was embarrassing. So I had a White Castle a lot in early in early 2017. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in early 2017 I had White Castle. I remember I had a White Castle gift card around because my dad got me a White Castle gift card for Christmas of 2016. So that's probably why I got White Castle a lot around that time. I had White Castle twice early this year, New Year's and Sunday evening in January. Yep. Unfortunately, haven't had White Castle since. It's 2:27 right now, so 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left. Yeah, February 22nd, 2017, I went to White Castle, and I did do a vlog, and I did re-upload that vlog to this channel. White Castle gets a 10 out of 10. The only negative of White Castle is it gets you diarrhea. Other than that, they taste delicious. They're jalapeno cheeseburgers, which I believe has pepper jack cheese, because jalapeno cheese is pretty much pepper jack, which is a spicy cheese with jalapeno bits in it. Pepper jack cheese is pretty good. Yeah, I'll hang out with Adrian again in the future, whether he comes here, and either that, if not, then I for sure I'm moving back to Chicago in a few years, once I have the income, or maybe my relatives let me move in with them in Illinois, and I'll be able to hang out with Adrian again. So yeah. Sibling rant earlier, it was so funny when they mentioned White Castle taking a dump in demo. Yep. But yeah, guys, it's pretty much 2:30, about to be 2:30. It's 2:29 at the moment, but yep, now it's 2:30. So stay out of my room, cat. I don't want any cats in my room. All right, guys, it's pretty much 2:30, so I think I'm gonna end the stream right now. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Maybe a vlog tomorrow if I get I will get fast food for sure tomorrow, but maybe I don't know if I'll do a vlog due to storage issues. If not, then I will get a new device soon, I promise, and I'll start doing vlogs and videos again. So see you guys. See ya, Tan Man. See ya, Adrian M. I gotta take a fucking whiz too. Pretend to be Siblings be like, my beauty is more important than your crapping all the White Castle. See ya, Daniel Platagon. See ya, Nickelodeon guy. See ya, random videos. And yeah, say bye to the kitty cats. Bye, Jasper. Yeah, so yeah. So I'm just gonna relax the rest. I'm gonna drink these last 3 beers. In fact, I gotta get these out of. This cheese will be for Monday night. These are probably ice, frozen ice now, so I gotta thaw them. It's gonna take forever for them to melt. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna finish these beers tonight along with the remaining ice house. Yep, on December 21st, my next stream, which is the next time it'll be Saturday night. There's outside. Looks like it's still raining outside, but yeah. So bye everybody. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time it's Saturday. So ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.